We are started. If anyone's watching, hello, welcome. And if nobody's watching, then I'm talking to myself. Are we gonna declare this world like no rules or something?
His name's Fryboy, and he's our father.
Dad, I'm being chased by a witch.
Stop calling me names!
Ryan, you're gonna die. You killed my bird.
We are going to be building some houses on Minecraft, and I've got just a few tips and tricks for you today. Thank you for the follow. We are now at 50. Oh my gosh. Who's running the kill command? Let's have a name competition. Who can come up with the best world name?
King SMP.
King SMP? We'll call it Season 1. Last time was Season 0. Alright, maps generated, guys.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow. Let me push you over to 100 here. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. We got 100 friends, people.
Welcome everybody to the stream. We're gonna be doing a short little rocket stream, and there it goes. Look at it go, guys. There's the light. Little ball of fire going up in the sky.
So it's been 12 hours, guys. It's been a lot of fun. So this will be the final time I log off of King SMP Season 1. I'm just gonna try to go a couple thousand blocks away and set up base. All I do ask from the viewers is you give me space. Like,
Yo, I did it. Hey guys, we're back, and we are playing not Tiny SMP, wrong name. What are we calling it now? Cluttercraft. We're playing Cluttercraft SMP.
and
Oh gosh, we hit 500 followers, let's go. Oh my gosh! So, we're gonna be starting Cluttercraft again. That's it, guys. Thanks for watching and playing and all that. King SMP is back. This is the third, technically fourth season. Who genuinely likes mac and cheese? Dude, it is the slimiest substance you can ever put in your mouth. Well, I don't like it when people put me. You breathe your last. You breathe your last, Gene. Eat that. It's over. It's over. That's it. Where are you getting? Thank you. Oh! Please hit me harder. Today is the day that we celebrate 1,000 followers on Twitch. Like, mind-blowing enough. But we're doing this for 24 hours straight. Today I get to say this is the 100th stream I have done on the SMP. It's not clickbait. On April 31st, 2024, I'll be hosting my last video. My favorite thing about what I do is I guess you guys. Hello everybody, how's it going? Good to see you all. We are live here on King SMP, if it'll load. There it goes. Good to see you all. So we're playing King SMP, like I said. I have been working on a whole bunch of stuff behind the scenes. We should have all the application forms completed, hopefully. I'm gonna kind of let them sit for one more day before I, send those out. I might decide that I want to tweak some things, but if all goes to plan, they're going to come out tomorrow, and you guys can start filling those out to prepare to help us with the next part of King SMP history. So I guess I should go ahead and just make a little micro announcement, I guess, sort of. It's not a huge deal. I've kind of mentioned it a couple of times before. Basically, what we're going to be doing is separating roles, just to kind of make it so nobody has to do it all. And so there's going to be 3 major roles, and then the moderator role is going to stick around. So basically, admin is being split into several sections. One being, one of them being like a event runner. They're going to be the kind of person that, you know, they're there to plan like the big party and, you know, anything that we do in terms of like our monthly events. Hopefully we might even bump up the occurrence of events. It just depends on how many ideas that person can come up with and how many they can do sustainably, you know? So there's going to be that one. There's going to be a build team leader. Basically somebody that just organizes our builders, makes sure that we can actually, you know, complete our builds on time. And hopefully that'll help with our outposts, because we need to finish the current one at the very least. But ideally, we'll start up our 4th outpost as well after that. And then on top of that, they'll help with making event venues. They'll help with, you know, populating spawn with more builds. Maybe adding some stuff around the shopping district to kind of make it look more full. And outside of that, there's just one more, which is quest staff. And Unreal has volunteered his time to help people learn how to do the quests if they don't know how to, but they do want to reprogram all the questing stuff. Because basically the current issue with quests is when we update to the new system, all the NBT data is going to be broken and replaced with, I believe they're called components now. And essentially, I don't want to do it because I don't really want to dedicate all that time to sitting there and, you know, changing all that. But if somebody does decide that they want to, then they can apply to the job application. It's not a job, it's a volunteer position. They can apply to the volunteer position, and if they get accepted in that role, then obviously if they can do it by themselves, great. But if they can't, then Unreal has volunteered to try to help teach if it's necessary. But those are the 3 major roles, and then of course there's moderator, which is still needed. We still always need mods, and ideally the other people that get the position in their admin roles, hopefully they can also still moderate here and there as well. Hello Sotu, congrats on grabbing first. Hello Pi. Hello Nuggy. You can't... Man. Really, dude? Really? How's it going, though? It's good to see you all. If you need me to go through any more applications, let me know. Will do. I sent one just before stream. It wasn't really meant to be that close to the stream time that I sent it, but it just sort of happened. But I did send that one, and then outside of that, I think that's it for now. Hopefully that's the last one I need to send. But I might think of another staff role, we'll see. Okay, I forgot I have a whole bunch of dirt, and I need to put away my lever. Let's start with dirt, I guess. Which, you know what, is actually probably up here. Today is the day after 113 days I get VIP today. Hey, let's go, Swift2. Let's go. Also, can we just take another second to appreciate the dementia emote? Nuggy, you did a fantastic job. I love it so much. Real quick, is there going to be a regular admin option? I want to be able to help with everything. Essentially, not really. I mean, there is, like, in the sense, like, if you want to do everything, you're more than welcome to still help with it. But ideally, we want one person in charge of everything, or one person in charge of each specific subject. But if we don't get enough help, then, like, you're more than welcome to help with everything that you want to. You know, I'm trying to help space out your guys' workload, because I don't want you guys to get burnt out, either, you know? Now, again, depending on how how things go, we might end up needing more help than what I thought, and in that case, like, Pi, yeah, you're more than welcome to. You're next in line for that, basically. So, you know, don't worry, I'm not gonna pass you up for somebody else. But, yeah, it'll be... We're gonna try to refrain if we can. Oh, that was almost bad. Okay, how do I... There we go. This was supposed to be right here. I AFK'd, for a little bit, and ran all my farms, and I was trying to farm some stone for Zealots, because I know they were in need of some stone. It was basically up to here, and then, as you can see, it filled relatively quickly. I mean, I didn't let it run all that long. So, you know, it's gotten decently, it's gone decently well, I think. Okay. And then, of course, I think there should be some buckets down there. And then, has the system been refilling? It has. Awesome. Okay. So yeah, lava farm does work. That's good to know. I actually didn't get to run it very much after we built it. Okay. I think my inventory is empty enough. I need to... Oh, wait. I didn't even get to show you guys very well, but my cape is awesome. You got this for participating in the MCC Bedrock event, and the cape just looks so good. I love it. But this is what it looks like without the Elytra. I think this might be my favorite cape, possibly of all time, honestly. It's definitely a good one. After 113 days I get VIP today. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Let's see. I need PC so bad. One day, man. You're gonna get it. Hopefully sooner rather than later. Okay. And let me make sure I'm all caught up here. I'm planning to apply for everything, but mainly looking for admin/staff, events, or build team leader. Questing is by far going to be the worst one, so I don't blame anybody for not wanting to be a part of the quest team. That one's a tough one, so I don't blame you guys for avoiding that one like the plague. Because, I mean, I don't even want to do it. That's why I'm asking other people to. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm all caught up. I will not be playing a Swifty Gets mod. I've been just saying nothing against him as a person, just bro would not fit well. Swifty, you joined the server maybe like 5 times. Pre-spec cape. I know, it's a good cape. Very good cape. I wish they would make more blue capes, though. Because, like, my skin would look so much better with a blue cape, but they never make any. And I'm always so sad. But, you know, I guess I'll take what I can get. The red one looks nice. It's got crowns on it. That's good, you know. It's something. We're gonna try to dig up as much as we can here. Ideally, we get, you know, a good chunk of this done today. That way we can kind of just say the river's complete for now. You know, it's still dry, but we can move on from this project to another, is the hope, anyway. Oh, we got a new person. Any bets on, oh, I was gonna say how long it takes for them to cheat, but they just left. Bedrock issue, you know? Okay, so we're gonna go this way. I've been playing more often. I got around 24-ish hours on there. You read my message twice. Oof. Good use of the dementia emote. I definitely want Quest. I just forgot about it completely. That's fair. That's fair. Questing was tough, even just trying to be creative and keeping things balanced. Don't even get me started. Dude, quests is just... We've added pretty much all the quests that I think we need to add, is the truth. Like, it's cool to have them, but after a certain point, you're just adding them to have more. But... You know, I think we've got plenty. It's just now we need to update it to the new system, unfortunately. Okay, we'll just go this way now. Okay. Bruh. Let me make sure I'm all caught up. Main thing I was super worried about was being passed up for someone else. Yeah, don't worry, man. I usually try to go around, like, seniority? I usually try to go based on how long you've been with the company. I can't say the word, but you guys know what I'm trying to say. You know... Ideally, if you've been with us for a while, then I try to pick you first, because you got an idea of what we're trying to accomplish, at least. So that's, you know, that's going to be the nice thing. Now, sometimes there are people that get passed up, but, like, for example, Admiral, but it's just because he genuinely does not play. If he played on King SMP, he'd probably be up in the running for it. Not that I think he even really wants that role. He's not really all that interested in server development, I guess. Which can't say I blame him. You know, it's not a not necessarily a fun job. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. There we go. Can I sleep now? Oh yeah, definitely want Quest. Just forgot about it completely. Your skin would look so good with a blue cape. You would not look like a hood member. Oh man, yeah, a blue cape would be sick. But maybe this Minecon for like the biome mob vote thing, whatever they end up choosing, maybe they'll give us another cape for it, and it will be blue this time. I just really want a blue cape. I think we may need some new 1.21 ones, though. Like, one or two, not a lot. Maybe some trial chamber things or crafter things. I could definitely get behind that. Like, a couple for 1.21. Anything for updates, I think is fine. It's just, I don't know if we need to go back in time, necessarily. And add things for current features. As nice as it would be, I think after a while you get into a repetitive cycle of it's all just the same thing. Okay, and clay. Which goes in... Do I not have a clay box? I don't. Okay, we'll put it in there then. Okay. I have to call the place on Monday because they still aren't giving me money. Yeah, that's... I find it shocking that they're able to not give you money for this long of a period of time. That almost feels like a crime. Maybe not an intentional crime, but it feels like it should be. You know, when they're promising you money, and then, like, you know, you're probably spending with the idea in mind that they're supposed to actually, you know, give you the money like promised. But when they're not doing it, you know, it's putting you in harm's way because, you know, what if you bought your month's worth of groceries and you can't afford next month's because they're not giving you the money. You know, that's the thing. It's not exactly the most. It's not exactly the most safe option for them to just be that slow. But I know there's probably a lot of things that go into that system, and I'm thankful they have it at least. But to withhold money for that long is kind of incredible. Twitch cape is purple. I need an octopus cape. Honestly, why don't we have like a squid cape at the very least, you know? I could see that happening, you know? And honestly, I'd be down for octopi in Minecraft. I would not be opposed to it at the very least. I like the story ideas I was pitching around, just some like story progression with quests or things. Yeah, I like that. And honestly, if you do those, it would probably be, you know, an award of something like a couple of diamonds, maybe a specially named item that's kind of like a quote-unquote trophy, and a special title or something like that. I could see that being good for quest lines. And so long as the quest line is written well, you know, the reward in and of itself is just getting through it. I don't know. I do like the Twitch cape and the TikTok cape, but yeah, I could just go with some more colors, honestly. They tend to all gravitate towards the same ones, and it's like, I mean, I appreciate that they're giving us capes. Beggars can't be choosers, you know? They didn't give us capes for a very long time. And now that we're getting them, it's just like, I wish for variety, please. Every time I get a red cape, it's just like, it doesn't even really fit with my skin. It's on the opposite side of like the color wheel. Okay, toss that one out. I mean, you can get red and blue to go together, but it's usually not great, in my opinion. They said it was gonna be 10 days, but it's been 10 days, so Monday will be the 11th day. Like, it's an emergency system. You'd think they'd be faster. Yeah, you would expect that they would at least treat it as an emergency, but emergency rooms, like, for hospitals and stuff, they're awful, too. I know somebody who is in one for several days, waiting to be seen, and it's like, dude, how? How does that happen? Let's see, we talked about it a bit in the forum for the rebirth of the server. Written quest lines with some NPCs and quests and some cool builds with the build team. That does happen. I wouldn't mind even doing a mix of building and questing. And the goal isn't necessarily to completely prohibit you guys from working on both. It's just more so I don't want you guys to feel like you have to, you know? When you have all the power to do everything and you're in charge of everything, you feel like you have to do it all. And I just want you guys to, you know, not have to do that. Plus, it makes it easier if one of you guys go on vacation, the whole world doesn't fall apart. Which will be really nice. Okay. Looks like I'm picked up there. We're gonna be good. Okay. Am I all caught up? I'm all caught up. Sweet. So yeah, I think, honestly, King SMP is about to be really, really cool. I've got a couple of ideas for some events. So if whoever gets the event job, if they want, if we get anyone for it anyway, if they need something to start with before they get into making their own events, they can kind of work on that, which will also include the build team. Hopefully the build team can actually finish the current outpost that we're in the middle of, Bonsai Grove. It's been incomplete for probably about since February. I would maybe a little later than that. I don't know. It's been a while since it's been worked on, though, is more so the point. So I'd like to see that get finished. And you know, above all else, I just want to see the server get moving again, you know? We've been at a standstill for a little bit, so it'd be really cool to get things rolling. I think with the doc you shared with me, I did something with the docs. I'm curious. Like, something good, something bad, just something? Or lost them, maybe? I don't know if this is, if I remember from docs, builders don't really use creative, they build and get resources and survival. Yes, that is what they do. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things. I've been very careful about that. Trying to keep the integrity of the server together by going, yeah, we want to encourage people to be creative with survival mode. So it's gonna suck to break into that habit if you're not used to doing survival building. But the good news is we're going to try to encourage players who aren't a part of the build team to also donate resources and see if that kind of helps as well to encourage people to build, and also so builders can focus on building and not having to take a break and collect resources, you know? Because I wouldn't mind necessarily for like an hour of my stream when I'm getting off topic and just talking and not playing the game, grinding out some resources for the builders while I'm talking. That would be perfect for me. And so I'm wondering if there's other people out there who would probably do the same, you know? I'll make sure got that all. Oh, like I did something to the event section, like added on to my version. Okay. I don't know if I have your link still. Can't remember if I do or not. But I might check that out a little later. We'll see. But yeah, I think events are going to be fun. I think that's kind of what we're missing right now, honestly, is just, you know, there's no reason to really get back on after you collect everything if you're not a builder. And, you know, I don't want the people who aren't builders to think, you know, this isn't a place for them. You know, our server is still centered around building and all that kind of stuff, but at the same time, it's still meant to be a words are hard. You know, it's still centered around building, but it's still also going to be a home for everybody, ideally. Especially once we get things rolling with the network, the server network, and that's when more of the jobs are going to open up as well. You know, you guys are already aware of, like, the King SMP job side. Now imagine when we get into having a server network where we're going to need people moderating, and we're going to need people who can can help design the games. We're gonna have a lot more builders who have creative perms in those. And events is probably going to get amped up as well. We're going to try to have one big event for the minigame server, one for the survival server, and you know, maybe those will coincide a little bit as well. I learned the very hard way how annoying resource gathering was when I built my airship. Oh, geez. I bet. I bet. That thing is huge, but it is awesome. I gotta work on my mega base more. I just can't seem to get a design really. I get that. It's tough sometimes. You're like, you want to you know, you want to hit an idea, and you want that idea to be something that's unique. And that's the hard thing right now, is like ideas in Minecraft that are unique are few and far between. And so it's kind of like, you know, it's this never-ending battle of trying to get originality, I guess. And I struggle with that from time to time still. You know, I'm not necessarily the best at building, let alone building original things. I think I've done pretty good about that this season. I haven't copied any hermits accidentally, and I've been doing that a lot lately. Once I started streaming, between accidentally making the Mumbo Jumbo Hermitcraft Season 6 Mumball, and then King SMP Season 2 was the Green Season 6 base, but made of stone. And then this season, I don't think I've copied anyone, so I've done decent. I've done decent. Okay. I need more storage. Okay. Also, I know this is random, but what is Software Inc. about? It popped into some stream. I popped into some streams, but I never got it. Been thinking about getting it. It's basically it's kind of like a, I'm trying to think of the right way to say it. It's like a simulation game in similar veins of like City Skylines, I guess. But it's so focused down on being more so a, you know, game development company. So you have to balance a budget, you do get to design software, so it's kind of like it's you know, it's more focused down and feature rich, I would argue. And it's a pretty good game. They're still working on it too. Let me see if I can get into Steam. They added multiplayer really recently. It's pretty sick. Let me see if I can find a similar game to it to compare it to. But I'm not really finding one that I would really agree with it being. It's kind of like a tycoon game, I guess. That would be a good one as well. But it's a pretty good game, honestly. I enjoy it. I'm gonna still be playing it a little bit more on stream from time to time. We're not quite finished with all the achievements, so I gotta still get through a couple more. But it's good. It might be worth be worth picking up, and then if you don't like it, refund it. Just make sure to set like a timer on your phone or something for an hour and a half. And I think that would be a fair glimpse into how you feel about the game. Conflict Nerd has a series on it. You might even want to check out one of his videos on it and just see, if it's something that you like. How do you make a lectern? You need slabs and a bookshelf. I think it's 4 wood slabs and a bookshelf. I might be wrong, but I think. I also have more dirt and stone. Let me take that up here. It's already getting hot. Come on. I need to figure out what's with this, man. It's not really been that hot outside. I mean, it's getting hot because it's August, but it's cold. It's cooler now than what it was in some of the days in July. So I don't know what's with that. Okay, this is stone. This is dirt. We're gonna be all set. The reason you haven't really copied is this is a general area. The hermits build like one big structure. That's true. That is true. And I mean, I guess you could say in a way I'm copying FWIP with building a whole mountain, but that's such a general topic that I feel like it doesn't count, Plus, I'm building. I think my mountain is bigger than his mountain. Now, is it as cool? No, his mountain is still cooler. And I mean, he's not hermit, but very big builder. Same thing with volcano. I guess you could say Scar built a volcano, but again, very, very general topic. So yeah, I guess this season has been mostly just me being original for once, which is cool. I also should get more shulker boxes and bring them over here. Might also need to get some more fireworks out of the ender chest. I've been banning a couple people recently. Added their stuff to the auction house. So I'm gonna try to possibly run an auction before we update the server. And see, where that takes us. Guess we'll take that. And there we go. Okay. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, we've got enough boxes, I think. Ooh, gotta get me some diamonds. Might even build me a tunnel bore even. Ooh. Bionics has one of those. He built a pretty large one. Is it alright if I hop and give you a shulker full of stolen stuff? I've had it for like a month, but me have no perms just to put it in the auction house. Yeah, absolutely. I'll see about getting you perms to the auction house as well. I thought you were supposed to already have that, but it may have just been something we forgot to do. I've also gotten a couple of applications for build or no, not builder. Hang on. Give me a second. I'll get there. For the I don't know. I don't know. Some days it's like, oh yeah, I can brain very well. And then other days it's just like, no, you know what? You wanted to remember stuff? Haha. That's funny. Good try. Okay. I'm trying to think. Shop registration? Yes, yes, I did get a shop registration application. And then I also I think a couple of mod applications came in as well. I looked at the shop one, and I'm gonna wait and see about mods after we do the other thing. The admin positions. Which some of them really don't require admin privileges either. So that'll be kind of nice as well. We can kind of trust more people than what we previously have been able to with that stuff. Although, like, events kind of require you to be able to actually require you to probably be able to get into command blocks for the most part, because we try to automate it so that the event runner can also play. But on the off chance that nobody good applies for that role, then, you know, we could at least say, okay, we're just gonna try to keep events scaled back for a little bit until we know that we can trust you with command blocks, and it would be all fine. Could you come to the stronghold and toss me a few rockets? I'm kind of stuck a bit. Yeah. Here, take those. Pie. Hello. Thank you. Ooh. Let's see what's in here. Ho ho. Oh boy. This is gonna be a nice box. Okay, I'll go take this to the auction house. Do we not have an auction house warp? I guess it's probably in here. That's bank. My bad. Okay. I'll make sure to buy that one. I mean, if there was ever gonna be one to buy, it might be this one. There's a couple in here though. They're very nice. I banned this person, and this person. So, you know, I at least can vouch for them. They're lower tier boxes because I didn't really give them much time to do stuff. But there's a couple other boxes in there that I seem to remember being good. And of course, if you guys want to submit your box, as long as you name the shulker to your name, that way we can kind of figure out whose it is. We will also sell that off and give you the profits. I'm gonna try to make a box this time around for me, but also I'm gonna try to make a box from the server as well, or a few boxes. I knew there was something weird about that atomic bomb guy. I should have gotten on. I saw that he got on, and it was just kind of strange, and then his friend was on there too. Atomic bomb was like, he stole all the diamonds from, I think it was the wood shop over here, which I don't know who owns that actually, to be honest. I might need to. That's by, or Indigo. I was gonna say Indigo, but it's Indigo. But they stole all the diamonds from in here, and then they took it to their friend Brady and threw like all the diamonds at him. I was like, okay, that's weird. whatever. And then it was like, okay, that's weird. I'll ban the one guy for sure. Then I looked into it a little bit closer, and I was like, okay, yeah, no, he stole from everybody. All the shops had a little bit of stuff stolen from. I was like, oh, great, cool. Minus, I don't know if anybody stole anything from Jervs. I didn't really look too closely. I don't know if Jervs is open yet, though. In your mom's house? That's crazy. Pies, perfectly preserved pumpkin pies. Let's go. The dairy center? Salmon milk. King, you can't stop me. Ooh. Put it in there. What was it? A piece of wheat? Glass, arrow, terracotta, saddle, cobblestone. Sam. Okay, Sam added it. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean I can't stop you? I'll just look you up. But it's Sam, so it's fine. Jervs has been open, just not super stocked. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. I love the design though. Like it's very nice. It's very it's attention grabbing. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, you look and you see it, and that's one of the cool things about it. And what I might actually be doing as some of our first projects in the build team is actually going to be destruction. I want to clean up our shopping area, and if anybody isn't active anymore in the slightest, and there's no intent to come back or to use their shop, I'm kind of of the mind that I might tear it down. Especially if it is out of stock completely, or in this case, like for example, Theo's shop there. I think Unreal bought it, but I'd have to double check. If Unreal has no intent to use any of it, then I would rather probably tear it down or redecorate it so that way it at least looks abandoned, and then, you know, we'll kind of do a little makeover of some of this area. If it's not being used or it's been around and just stuck there for a while, we'll kind of give it the overgrown treatment, and maybe make it a little more dilapidated or something. But I think, you know, that'll be a good way to kind of just make it a little more obvious to people, like, hey, you know, take care of your shops. And for those who aren't taking care of their shops, if they ever do get on, they'll kind of look at it and go, oh yeah, I probably should, you know, signify that we're not using that or whatever. And then we'll be able to fill in some new area as well with some decoration. Maybe we'll do some trees, like some custom trees, sort of like those. I saw on Hermitcraft Good Times with Scar made these really, really awesome redwood trees. And so I'd kind of like to have some dotted around. They're a little bit big for this area, but I'm kind of tempted to still put some in anyway, kind of surrounding the shopping district at least. I think it would be really cool. It's actually based off of the one from the game. Oh, okay. I haven't actually played or watched any Octodad, so it's cool to see it there. Those redwoods are so beautiful. I paused for like 10 minutes to observe them to see how he did his. They're just so good. I'm jealous of people who can build like that. Cause I could never do trees. Another thing we might do is rip out the casino and put something else in its place. Because what we'll probably end up doing is we'll put in a new casino somewhere else. Probably in the minigame area, so you actually have a reason to go there. Surprise, surprise, there's actually a minigame area, guys. Nobody uses it, but one day, maybe. But yeah, I think maybe tearing out this and putting something else in its place wouldn't be a bad idea. And maybe that's what we have kind of our first couple of projects as with the new build team leader is like, hey, come with something to put in there. And go ahead and, you know, update all the other people's builds who aren't online, you know. This was built by, me. Then I gave it to Indigo because I didn't want to mess with it anymore. Indigo doesn't really play, so, like, it's already got the abandoned vibe. What we'll probably just end up doing is blacking it out with, black concrete. And just putting on their, like, you know, inactive shop. And then, same with any of these other shops. I don't know. We'd have to decide, like, on how long you have to be gone for us to consider it inactive. But, you know, I that would be a good idea anyway, I think. Same with that one. That one's already been marked as closed, I think. Closed. Do not enter unless you are authorized to. Yeah. This one, I think, still has stock, right? Yeah. Oh, did he actually start charging for it too? He did, okay. I was gonna say, I don't know if it's still a free shop or not. I always forget that there's an ink shop as well. But honestly, ink is probably one of the things that I should be buying a lot of. Okay. And maybe one other thing I'd have, hang on, I need to turn render distance down a little bit, but one thing I might also have the build team do is fill in the rest of the heads up here. You know, pick out a couple of more prominent people, put them in those two spots, and I thought there was one more, but there might not be. And maybe fix some of the ones that are, you know, not quite as good as the others, you know. Some of these are so good though. Some of them are so good. Like, I love pies. That one is just awesome. Some of you guys have like a real talent when it comes to building this stuff. Doing some villager things because I'm broke. Fair enough. I have villagers, but I hate them. I hate them so much. I told myself that's what I was gonna focus on this season. Was like, oh yeah, I'll do villager stuff, and I really wanted to run a shop. So I was like, I hate how I'm not really part of, you know, anything the server's doing. And so we decided I was gonna make a shop this year. And I just didn't really stick with it all that long. Well, I stuck with it a long time. I just really started to hate it. I was always out of mending, no matter what I did. Statues were some of the first things I really built in Minecraft. Honestly, though, that's fair. Statues are one of the first things I built as well. There used to be, like, these pixel art tutorials on YouTube. I'm sure there still is. Or there still are pixel art YouTuber videos, but I used to, like, follow those so extensively. Never really did it good on my own until I started to learn, you know, Minecraft measurements and, like, pixels and all that kind of stuff. It started to make more sense on how to do it myself. But I'm not really good at, like, realistic, like, stone statues. But pixel arts I used to do all the time. Pixel art statues, rather. Like, Minecraft skins and, mobs. That kind of stuff. That was easy for me. Okay, toss out the wheat seeds. This nerd is charging 37 emeralds for one Unbreaking 3 book. That's just disrespectful. Like, if you had the... I mean, if you had a raid farm, it would make that, like, actually feasible. Outside of that, like... Only way I would even consider that trade is, what is it? Is if I had, like, Hero of the Village. Because then it's like, yeah, this is at least somewhat doable. Okay. I'm pretty proud of the Christ the Redeemer I made. Dude, it is incredible. I really do like it. I'm impressed whenever anybody makes anything from real life in Minecraft, but something like that has, like, some complex shapes about it, and it's just like that, or not complex shapes, but I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but there's something complex about it to my mind anyway. So when I saw that you made it, I was like, oh, that's cool. That's really, really cool. Oh crap, raid farms aren't going to be automatic in 1.21. Yeah. I'm kind of bummed out about that, but at the same time, it's kind of a good thing, I guess. You know, it's a necessary change, I guess. It's just very sad. I am kind of hot and sweaty. Apparently itchy too. Okay, that's fine. What was I gonna say? There was something I wanted to talk about in terms of King SMP and, like, its future. We never seem to shut up about it, but, I guess it's for good reason, you know? Okay, I guess find our first empty box and put dirt there, and then that there. Okay. More dirt and stone. Cool. Might invest in a new SSD. It's taken 3 hours to 3 hours, and City Skylines 2 isn't installed yet. Jeez. I need to get a new SSD. My mom just paid me for helping her with her house in Florida, but I also owe her like a lot of money for bills. And so I'm trying to figure out, you know, what I do with it after I pay her back with all that, because I still have a little bit left over. I calculated it up. But you know, I'm trying to figure out what upgrade I want to go for. I was gonna get a Stream Deck, but then I looked and I was like, there's not enough money there for that, so we're not gonna do that. But an SSD might not be a bad idea, because I do have plenty of SSD slots open. And I'm pretty filled up on storage space right now. Let me actually check and see how much an SSD would cost. Let's just go to Amazon, I guess. And I want... let's see, what do I want? They have like a M2 NVMe by chance? I'm trying to find the way to sort it. Okay. NVMe. Okay, for 1 terabyte, it's 90 bucks. And that's WD Black. They're already expensive to get a WD Black branded one. We want a new one. And very long link, my bad, but that one has good read-write speeds and is a terabyte. I can't see links that you send in chat, but if you want, you can DM me. But yeah, read-write speed is kind of the big one, honestly. Most NVMEs or M2s already have a insane write speed, but I never hurts to have a little bit more, you know? That one has a heat sink on it? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Oh yeah, let me see what this one is. Oh, okay, this is the one I think I was looking at. 75 bucks. Yeah. That one's awesome. That might be what I end up going with. Let me see, what's my biggest game right now? Oh, 2 terabytes isn't that much more expensive either. I'll have to think about that. I will have to think about that. They do tend to go on sale in like November as well. Black Friday, you usually can get good deals on storage. Especially from like Newegg. They usually have a pretty decent deal out there. Let me sleep so the mobs don't kill me. Is that door open? It's open. So... Is everybody alive? You're probably not alive. No, you're alive. Okay. Is there like another zombie up here? Nope. I don't know where it came from. Maybe up here on like the rafters. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, no, the door was open, so... Who left the door open? Me? I left it open? Okay. You know, that's fine. Nothing like finding out that you're the problem, right? Let me come up here so I can finish my thought about SSDs. I need to see what I'm doing, you know? I just realized Minecraft Villager be buff. They hold all their stuff in their pockets for a trade with 3 iron with 12 trades max till it needs restocked. That means it's holding 12 emeralds at least, which is 8,160 pounds buff, guys. And they're not even breaking a sweat either, which means like they can definitely hold more. That's the concerning part. Right, I wanted to see what my games were and like how big they are. I might, let's see, I'm trying to think what my largest game is, and I think there's a way to check. Settings, storage. Starfield is 127 gigs. Baldur's Gate is 150. And Call of Duty Black Ops 3 is 112. I could fit all of those on one drive instead of the 3 that I have them on, though. If I got the 1 terabyte. So I might possibly do that. Because that would free up a lot of space on my main drive, which means I would boot up a lot faster. And it would also clean off my other drives that, you know, don't necessarily need to be loaded down by all that junk. You know? So I might try that. We'll see. Okay, let's go back to work. Or wait, no, I have andesite. Let's put that down first. Okay. And I might actually take a break since we're just now getting started, basically. Because it's hot and I need more water. 400 points left? Oh, dude, you're almost there. Jeez. It's gonna be this stream. It's gotta be. Actually, let me go warp to, let me warp to the stronghold and fix my pickaxe. Because, it's almost broke. Hey, what's up? Hey, Zinder, how's it going? Good to see you. We're just chilling today. Trying to get a little bit of work done here and there. I will say this much, my eyes kind of hurt. Like, not in a typical way of like, I've been looking at a screen too long or them being dry, but they hurt like, I guess kind of, they ache on like the surface, not even on the inside of the eyes. Which is, you know, an interesting feeling. I'm thinking my sinuses are probably starting to get backed up a little bit, which isn't great. You don't want backed up sinuses because that's going to make your ears, your throat, and your eyes and nose all like hurt so badly. The pressure in your face is the worst part. Okay. There we go. Nice. How about you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm pretty tired, but you know what else is new, right? What else is new? Okay. I need to finish this chunk up. And maybe that's what I'll do. I'll finish this chunk up, then I'll come back after getting some water and stretching a little bit. And cooling down the room as well. I have got to figure out a way to keep this room cool in the summer, because it's not good for me to just sit here like this. Okay. Back sweat check. I imagine it's probably not good. I'll give it to you guys here in a minute. It's probably not good though. I don't necessarily feel it pooling. That's at least a good sign, right? But I can't imagine it, you know. Can't imagine it being nice either. That's for sure. You know what? I might actually get up and do that right now instead. I don't know. Did I tell you how I'm making a setup? No, you haven't. Tell me a little bit more about that. Also, I'm gonna go ahead and get up and stretch, but I'll be back. I'll be back soon. If you guys want to see the back sweat, I guess I'll show you. It's not awful. I mean, you can see there's a little bit there. It's not bad. It's not bad. I will be right back though. Hello, everybody. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. But we're here. We're back. Back again. Man. Why am I out of breath? Gosh. I've done nothing today. I've done absolutely not. Well, okay, I can't say I've done nothing, but I've done nothing. But I've sat at my desk. That's about as much as I've done. I've gotten work done at the desk, but that's not like physically taxing. Mentally taxing, sure. But not physically, so I don't know what's going on. But I'm just wore out from that, I guess. He changed the beer back screen. Nice, but what does it say at the top? What? Wait, he's eating bones? Yeah, just a couple of bones. It's to match the clip roll intro. Just a temp one. It's probably also going away on Monday. I might keep it longer, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. I have a one that I want to put in its place, but it's not quite done. And I might even let you guys help me figure out what needs to be added to it to make it look better. And then I'm gonna try to make a transition screen for it, so that way it, it converts correctly. But it'll be a really cool be right back screen if I can do it. I think I built part of it on stream already, so I can go and talk about it, I guess, now that I think about it. It's kind of like a Minecraft living room set, but it also has, like, some references to things we've done and are a part of. And so I'd kind of like to, add a couple more references to it, and maybe even record some like additional clips that can be kind of played at random alongside it, but it's kind of a pain in the butt to find time, I guess. To find time to be able to sit down and actually do it, I wonder if cannibalists eat bones with skin and things. I mean, maybe? I guess possibly. I mean, our bones are kind of soft. I mean, they're not soft, but they can be a little bit soft. Wait, why is there villager heads in that box? What? What? I don't know. I didn't know there was villager heads in the box. Shulker box? I'll go check here in a second. So today I got a monitor for completely free, and I have a mouse and keyboard. I have everything basically except for mouse pad, desk, power cord, and maybe speakers. Hey dude, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. A monitor for free is probably about as best peripheral as you can ask for. I mean, it might not be the best quality, but a free monitor is a free monitor. I got one with me right now. It was at school. It's like an old HP monitor. Still uses VGA hookup, but I use it for my Discord screen. It doesn't need perfect color on there. And, some of the buttons don't work on it, but you know what? It still works, So, honestly, a free monitor is kind of awesome. Man, why can't you all leave me alone? There we go. Okay, this bit's almost flattened out. Okay, let me sleep, and then we'll look for this villager head. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. Before I forget about the villager head, let's look. That. There are villager heads in here. I don't know why they're in here. I don't know why anything that's in there is in there, to be honest. I used to have a random box, so I don't know why that's not... Why not just have everything in one random box, but... I don't know. I don't know. Past me was probably thinking of something when he did it. Again, I love that emote. Dementia King is the best. I just have to say it, because it's true. Okay, you know, I started today thinking I was gonna have a whole bunch of energy, and now I'm just, like, dead. I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I mean, I guess... A part of it is there's so many things I can't talk about, so I feel like I'm kind of locked in right now in what I can actually do. And that's probably not helping, I guess, you know? I'm trying to keep that, you know, content creator Discord thing pretty, under wraps until it's actually ready. Also, we finished that little bit. Just because I don't know really... I don't really know where it's going just yet. I know I'm basically going to be doing one like, one section at a time in there. So I'm probably going to just start with the Twitch section, because I know that's probably what most of you guys need or want out of that Discord. Along with that, I might actually work on the applications tomorrow as well. So we might post the King SMP application forms, and then we'll post the content creator Discord applications, you know, the following day, so Sunday, maybe. We'll have to see. Plus, I might, after that happens, let the content creator rank in the Discord server just kind of disappear. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it might just stay, but at the same time, it's like, I kind of did it as a status symbol, but it doesn't really matter, you know, who's a content creator in that server. Okay, I need to figure out how far over we're going here. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mello. How are you doing today? So I never actually connected up from here to there. Okay, that was an oversight. I guess it doesn't really need to be moved all that much, because the boats are going that way anyway. So yeah, it's fine here. It doesn't need to move. Wonderful. How are you on this fine evening? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. I'm very tired, but you know, what else is new, right? It's not normal to be awake, I guess. But yeah, we're just playing on my Minecraft server. Just trying to have a good time. If you're wanting to get in on this action, you're more than welcome to also join. King SMP is a, I don't know, guys, it's happening. The dementia. It's a, crossplay server. Jeez, why is that so hard for me to say? Both Bedrock and Java can join. So if that interests you, you're more than welcome. Did I forget my medicine today or something? Like, this is bad. I distinctly remember taking it today, so no, it's not that. Check DMs quickly. I sent you a clip. Okay. I'm gonna open that box up on Friday and I'm gonna be like, what? When did these villager heads get here? Oh. I'm gonna open I called it. I called it, you know, I was fully prepared, apparently. Okay. There we go. Nope. There we go. Yes. Wait. Yes, okay. Sorry, I saw I had a DM request. It was, it looked like it was nothing, though. So, cool thing, I guess. I've been kind of watching a couple of, I've been watching a couple of, what is it? MCC Rising, applications, through the streamers who are, reviewing the things, the applications, and it seems to be that you know, our application really isn't that bad. Hey yo, you got a really nice monitor too. That is a really nice monitor. Samsung's will last you a while. I actually have a Samsung next to me right now. That one. The one I read chat off of and run my programs on. Nuggy is gonna have to draw a longer beard. I think we might just need like a King brain damage emote. I'm wondering if I just have brain damage, to be honest. I don't know what's wrong with me, but it's been really bad the last couple of days, hasn't it? Why is my word recollection so bad lately? Okay, according to the AI overview from Google, it says there are many reasons why someone might be having trouble recalling words, including normal age-related changes, mental health conditions, and other factors. Age. As people get older, the speed of memory retrieval can slow down, making it harder to remember specific information. That's so nice of them. Thank you. Mental health. Depression, anxiety, and stress can make it difficult to focus and distract people, which can lead to memory problems. People with depression may also have persistent, disturbing memories. Oh, I don't have those. So I don't have depression. I guess. Old. I think that's what they're trying to insinuate here. Other factors. These include medications. Some medications, such as over-the-counter sleep aids, allergy medication, and pain med. Wait, what? Allergy meds? Do my allergy meds do that to me? Really? When using this product, drowsiness may occur. Avoid alcoholic drinks. Alcohol sedatives and tranquilizers may increase drowsiness. Be careful when driving. It doesn't say that it can cause memory issues, but I mean, that's just a very, very short list of the warnings. And I guess with it being possible to make me drowsy, I guess that could increase the chances. No. Welcome, by the way. Sleep. Insomnia or untreated sleep apnea can affect thinking and memory skills. That's very possible. Sleep apnea especially. I mean, your brain needs like the extra oxygen, that's for sure. Nutrition. A lack of vitamin B12, which is essential for normal nerve function, can lead to confusion and memory loss. Adults should get about 2.4 micrograms of B12 per day from foods like dairy, meat, and fish. Brain conditions. Neurological conditions such as dementia, traumatic brain injury, Parkinson's, multiple sclerosis, or stroke can cause word retrieval problems. Other problems include blood clots, tumors, thyroid, kidney, or liver problems. I hope it's not my thyroid, man. I've been treating that sucker. Alcohol or drug misuse, chronic pain, vision or hearing loss. I hope it's not my thyroid. Oh, man. Okay. It's fine. Nuggy is gonna have to draw a longer beard. I worry that it's only gonna get worse, guys. Old. When I get home in like 3 hours, I'll show you all the other stuff I have. Please do, man. I think it's cool that your setup's growing. When you got it all put together, you know, we have a viewer setup channel in Discord. Go ahead and post you know, a complete setup in there if you want. Why do there gotta be so many mobs every time I try doing anything in the server? They're out for me, I swear to God. It's not so bad when you've got like several people online, because it does spread out the mob cap. But when it's only you, like, oh man, you better believe that there's just gonna be an endless wave. It's awful. Let's go from here to there. Okay. Just want to make sure I have the right depth here. Thank you for the follow, Zinnia. Much appreciated. I forgot a chair. Yes, I need a chair. Any good places to look for one? If you're on a budget, Facebook Marketplace. If you're not on a budget, I like my respawn chair pretty well, but it's already starting to fall apart, so I don't know if I necessarily recommend it. Any office chair, honestly, is pretty good. Because they're built for you to... Well, I shouldn't say any office chair, but a lot of office chairs are actually pretty good because they're actually built for you to sit in them for, like, long periods of time. So, I would kind of look for those kind of things. Depending on how tall you are, you might want to test out the chair before you buy one. For example, I am about 6 foot tall. And if I sit up all the way in my chair, my head actually goes above the headrest a little bit, which isn't the worst thing in the world. But, you know, if you actually want to be able to, if you want to, like, buy an office chair, some of them only go up, like, halfway up my back, for example. So they actually, my shoulder blades stick out above them. That was the case with my last office chair, and I hated it so much because of that. But it was only $60, and it lasted me, like, it lasted me several years. So that was nice. Here's your dab. And I've already got the posture check out of the way, so that helps. And stretch and a hydrate. Jeez. I could look around my house or storage unit. Honestly, any chair will do as long as you kind of just plan to take breaks. Even like a metal folding chair, you know? I'm using a bar stool chair that looks like a normal chair, but it's tall as heck. That's awesome. Also, yes, Zinnia, anyone can join. Anyone can join. I should make storage wars in Minecraft on the SMP. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. Here's your hydrate, by the way. We know you're capping, you ain't 6 foot. I think somebody's insecure. I think somebody's insecure. I am very much 6 foot tall. Doctors confirmed it. It's also, you can see more proof in, I guess, the Q&A video I made has, some proof. I measured the size of a boot and then photoshopped it several times up just to prove it. And then in MCC Rising 3 application, you can also see my height next to some trees. I am 100%. I'm 100% 6 foot. King is 6 foot. Here, W. Let's go. And I'm trying to think. Stone. Where did I put the clay? Is that in here? It's in here. Yeah, let's get this river done today. And then that'll make for like a really nice thumbnail as well. I got is 3 diamonds to my name. Oof. Oof. Also, Derek, I saw you send a message. Sorry to hear about your brother. Hopefully you get to see him again soon. I know it's tough being away from family. I don't live near two family members, and we only see them like once or twice a year. So it sucks. It definitely sucks. I feel that I miss my brother so bad. Yeah, it's just one of those things, and it's unfortunate. Like, it's an unfortunate part of life, I guess, you know? Everybody's got to grow up and find themselves, go on their own adventures, but you wish it wasn't so far away, you know? See, Discord? I will check that here in a minute. I got no siblings? Oof. Honestly, siblings are kind of one of those things. They're really good, like, friends, I guess. But they are the most annoying friends you can ever get as well. Yes, it is time. Oh, did it happen? Did you get it, dude? Hey, yo, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Okay. Let me bestow that upon you. Okay, /VIP Swiftu. Okay. Give the new badge a try, dude. Also, let me count it up. We might need to bump up the VIP channel point reward now. It might be too cheap. Okay, roles manager, VIP. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We have 15 VIPs. It's time to bump it up. So, how many people do you think are gonna throw a fit over it being 100K now? A lot. I mean, it's expensive, but I still know people who have it higher than that even. So, I mean, good luck, guys. Good luck. Okay. Now, once 5 more people get it after that, like, it's gonna get bumped up again. I only get so many VIP badges, so I'm trying to keep it on a leash, you know? I'm sorry. I need to stop being distracted. Here's your dab. I don't think I did that earlier. Yeah, I don't. 100K seems reasonable in my opinion. I've had dang near every important role on Twitch, which is not a good thing. I don't think can't keep my badges. I hate that like Twitch doesn't let you have both mod and VIP, because I've been mod for one of my friends for a while, and I just keep collecting enough points to buy the VIP the VIP thing on her channel. And it's just like, yeah, I'll buy it. Like, I don't even care. Like, I'm just trying to assert dominance in this chat. I'm the most dedicated viewer here, and no one can tell me otherwise. I wish there were also just more roles in general on Twitch. Having like a way to set up your own VIP system, so like you have 3 different tiers of VIP. I think that would be pretty cool. VIP Plus. I'm telling you, man, it's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. Like on Hypixel. Oops. Okay. I'm trying to think of who the last person was to get VIP, and you know what? I can actually look that up. It was rules manager, VIP. New trick, 7 months ago. 7 months ago, we had 2 people buy their VIP, and then it's kind of just been on and off since then. I'm missing somebody on this list. No, I'm not. I'm blind. Never mind. Someone made a strip mine where I built my house. It wouldn't surprise me if that was Theo. The man went to every single ancient city, I feel like. I don't even know why. So it wouldn't surprise me if you just happen to settle where he's already been. He's gone now. He's in a better place. He's not dead. He's just left us alone. Which is honestly probably for the better for both us and him. Let me sleep. Let me sleep. Also, do you still need a bed? I can get you one. I've got several. I was gonna say, holy crap, that's dark. No, he hasn't died. He was a sweat, and we're not. So, you know, it just, the playstyles don't work out. I'm good now. I just need some iron or armor. I can get you some iron if you want. Apparently I'm in the Sahara out here when it comes to the ores. Oh no. Let's see, it's the same thing, but you spent a ton more money. Makes it sound like he's dead. Discord, give me 1 minute. I want to make sure. I want to see if Frost wants any of my iron, because I've got a whole iron farm. Like, I'm not gonna miss it, you know. Fell off the mountain. Did I fall off the mountain? It wouldn't surprise me if I did. I wasn't really paying attention. I would like some iron. Okay, gotcha, man. This should be. I think this is enough. Okay, slash TPA Frost. Hello. Have a little bit of iron. A humble abode. Oh. Ooh. Oh, you've got the mini blocks. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is blown up so many times, I bet. Glass isn't exactly the most structurally sound, but it is nice. This is cool too. Yeah, this is a nice front end to the build. More trees. Yeah, I kind of have like a little bit of a forest extending out. I could get behind that. What's that? What? Oh, new skin. It's got layers. I don't know what that is. You made it? Okay, that's sick. That's sick. I can never really do skins, so seeing like that is incredible. I could never. I did the outer layer, that's it. Hey, that's still something. That's the part I struggle with usually. Thank you, sir. No problem, man. Thanks for playing. I gotta go see what this is. I'm sorry. I gotta know. What is... Okay, I remember this. But where did the rings come from? I'm gonna fly through them. We'll find out. Okay. That was it. No more rings. Okay. Let me get over here. This is a build by Bionics. He hasn't finished it. I think he said that he's kind of done with this one. He didn't really like where it was headed or something. I don't remember. I don't remember all the details. It might have been a different build he was talking about. But I do like it. It's a very nice build out here as well. Thank you for the hydrate. Hey King, how's your night been? I saw that. I assume the rings were like Elytra tunnels. I think that's what they are. They just don't seem to have any end point, I guess. But they're cool. They're very cool. But I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm pretty tired. Ooh, server's lagging. Okay. But I'm doing well. I'm just tired. But how are you doing, Zelix? Also, let me check Discord. Zinder said that I should check. I don't know where at, but I will find out by general. Ooh. You might be a little bit shoeless right now. Living life, you know? I've only been up on the roof, maybe like 1 or 2 times. My mom really doesn't like it when I'm up on any rooftops, so it's very rare that I get up there, but I usually try to get some work done, you know? What? Why? Who came in here and was like, yes, let me make a frog hole. Okay. I'm going home. I'm going home. I mean, don't get me wrong, frogs are cool. I've got questions. Frog pit. It's the frog pit. It'll be fun to make an Elytra track around all the finished builds of the server. That would be pretty cool. Kind of like a self-guided tour route, almost, you know? I think that'd be pretty cool. Although I'm not really sure how many finished builds there are around the server, to be honest. Besides Spawn, of course. Spawn is pretty much done. Not a ton of people actually finish for some reason. I don't think I've ever been that quick. Oh no. Got caught in a mob pit or something? Or are you good? Maybe lava? Lava is dangerous. I hate that one. Is the area you are in an area with lots of builds? Yes. Yes. Most of them are by me, but there's a lot of other people kind of nearby. I tab back into my game. I'll send you a picture of what I just saw. Oh boy. Let me get out of the pit so you don't get stuck down there. There we go. I could start building my rock today. Yes, I have plenty of stone. Plenty of stone. In fact, let me show you. Let me just put away some of my stuff first. Okay. Some stone there, dirt over here, granite there. Okay. So my stone farm is over this way. I only ran it for maybe like 5 hours, I would say. Maybe a little bit longer than that. It kind of kept stopping because the, what is it called? The block updates kept happening right on top of the observer, and it would stop it. So it didn't run for as long as I wanted it to, but it did run for a while. And you go from up here in stone all the way down to about here. I mean, you have a little bit in here as well. So, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 double chests full of stone. Holy moly. I try, you know. Let me get you some shulkers. How many shulkers did you need? Do you remember? Okay, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me check how many stacks of stone I need. Alright, bet. I'll make sure to send you with a little bit more stone as well, just in case. I sent it. All I gotta say is I just heard hissing tabbed in and disconnected. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he would have killed you too. On that low of HP. That would have been awful. That would have been awful. 27? You need 27 shulkers? I can do that. I'm assuming 27 shulkers. It might be 27 stacks, in which case you're getting a bunch of shulkers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then 27 minus 13, just so I have a running total anyway. I can send you the material list if you want. If you want to, you can. I've got plenty of stone, that's for sure. Okay, oh, I didn't even count all the... There's hoppers back there as well, and they're filled with stone. So, we've got plenty. Oops, didn't mean to tab out. Okay. Super happy you're willing to help, as I had no idea stone farms were even a thing and would be mining stone for hours. Dude, no problem. They are quite possibly one of the best things to ever be invented in Minecraft. Like, I already do a lot of digging, but if I didn't have to dig, this would be one of, like, the first builds I'd probably have to do, because I don't have to even silk touch, you know? It's already coming out cooked. It's perfect. So that's 3 shulkers filled. And then... just gotta do all this. I can go do stuff now. Anyway, I gotta go make a fandom. Okay, sounds good, Swiftu. Good luck, have fun. And thank you for the hydrate. Okay. Right there. Yeah, I've got plenty of shulkers, I think. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Oops. Can I open it? There it goes. Okay. Got so much of this stone, dude. I'm so glad I'm getting rid of it. I never got to actually use this stone farm. So it's been really nice to just be able to finally use. One of those, if nobody else is gonna do it, I'm just gonna... Okay, fair enough, Swiftu. Fair enough. Let me see, I got a text. Why did he just... I'm gonna assume it's the same deal as last time. Okay, we'll do this spot. Okay. We almost have all half of your shulkers filled, and then I've got to go get the other half. Go. Okay, how many more do I need? I'm gonna attempt to design a shop. Alright, good luck. Have fun. Okay. Just a little bit more stone to go here. Okay. I need to put this back, so we're just gonna put it in here. There we go. So all of this can go to where you're at, Zelix. And then hopefully I can get you the other half. I think I've got plenty still in there, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I need help with a name. I'm stuck between two. Oh, okay. What names? What names? Oh. Okay, I haven't color coded them, but let me just... Go ahead and lay these out for you. Oops. Okay, I go get more. Frost's Cold Cuts or Frost's Chops? It's a meat-based shop. I like Cold Cuts. I like that one, personally. However, both are very good. That's what I was leaning towards. Okay, sweet. So how many more did I need? I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted here. We need 14 more to go. Okay, so I've got 9 here. That makes it 10. Let me make a couple more chests. I can make another 64 shulker boxes. Oh boy. And there we go. Okay, so that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I need one more. Let's put I don't know. I need like one more item out of my inventory. Let's take the bones out. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Okay. I should have the rest of the boxes now, and I just gotta load them up. That was almost me in the lava. That would not have been good. And if I just keep them within arm's reach, this will go by a whole lot faster. Okay, and take all of that stone. Just go ahead and empty out all these if we can. So I know I'm gonna need all this stone regardless. Okay. And there we go. Oops, getting back my potatoes, thank you. And just gotta toss all that out. Cinder, you're not gonna ever want to look at stone, like, ever again. Okay. Or sorry, Zalix. Zalix, I think I said Zinder. Wrong Z name. Okay. Okay. I already built the schematic with World Edit, so sure will be painful recreating. Oh boy. Yeah. That's gonna take some time. That's gonna take a little bit of time. So much fun though. Okay. Put some in there. Finished product will sure be worth it. Oh, I'm sure. I can't wait to see it, dude. It's gonna be awesome. I saw your sketch on Discord and I thought it looked pretty promising just from that. Man, I love looking at the outline of my build. 100 radius circle. Oh, jeez. Quartz. Oh. Oh, boy. You're gonna have so much fun. So much fun. I've dealt with quartz a handful of times. I'm usually pretty dissatisfied after the amount of time I have to spend trying to get that much quartz. Want to send a picture in Discord? Please do. Please do. Okay. And we're almost done. Just a couple more batches of stone here. Okay. Is there a way to farm blackstone? I think piglins hand it to you after you barter with them with gold. Outside of that, outside of that, I don't think so. I could be wrong though. So make a gold farm, make a piglin trader thing, hope for blackstone, pretty much, yeah. Good news is you can AFK the piglin trader thing at least. Just have a dispenser shoot out the have a dispenser shoot out the gold ingots whenever it has some in there. That would be, I guess, the most ideal way to do it. You got this going. There we go. I'm doing so good today, guys. So good. It's an SMP general. Let me take a look. Oh my gosh, dude, that is gonna be sick. That is gonna be awesome. My goodness. Is that a copper dome or is that okay? That's copper. I was gonna say that kind of looks like diamond. And I was gonna say I don't know how feasible that is, but I appreciate the resolve. Also, I am officially a 4-time uncle. Officially. Okay. Just happened. Just got a text and my sister happened to get through her labor. So that was relatively quick, all things considered, given the fact of her other children. They kind of took a little bit longer. Okay, I don't know when I'm gonna go down to see her and the baby, but you know, 4-time uncle. Let's go. What was I gonna say? I was gonna take all of my shulkers over to Zinder. 12 hours deep into designing it and probably another 30 to go. Oh boy. Oh boy. Poor people in this world who are going to call you Unc and not be joking about your age. Yeah. Crazy. So crazy. Man. I'm always gonna be an Unc. And I don't know how to feel about that. Let me, I guess, stick him on the edge of that. There you go. You have all of the shulkers of stone that you will ever want and ever need. Congrats to her and you, Uncle King. Thank you. Thank you. Holy crap, this is huge. I know I'm a hypocrite for saying this, but this is huge. Oh, man. Okay. Good luck. Good luck. Oh, man. Just don't get too carried away, okay? I know it's easy to do. I know it can be quite easy to do. I've built a couple of mountains in my time. I have a goal to finish this before Christmas. I think I'll do it. I mean, honestly, you could. You very well could. Give it a go, man. Not bad to have deadlines, that's for sure. Especially if you have the materials already at the ready. That makes it a lot easier to build. Let's see. Hey, Nuggy, welcome back. I made bleached shirts. They're in the art channel. Oh, I will have to check those out here in a second then. Okay, you know what? Let me actually do that right now. Art. Ooh. Those are pretty cool. And you got the NF. Let's go. Those are some pretty good designs, I gotta say. Get fire react for that one. Is there a bleach emoji? For some reason I feel like there might be. There is not a bleach. Come on, is there at least chemical? There's not really a chemical one either. Jeez. I'm kind of upset by that, Discord. Why can't I have a bleach emoji? I know it's not really Discord who gets to decide that technically. It's whoever the committee is, but I don't know. Swear to God, there was a bleach one. I know, I thought there was too. Let me check my phone. There's probably one on my phone. There's no bleach. Why is there no bleach? I could have sworn there was a bleach emoji. This... What? I was thinking since this will have... wait, English no work. Since this will have an interior, I may drain the water under the island and make it into like a torture chamber, dungeon. That would be pretty sick. If you need to borrow some sponges, I've got a few. I could definitely loan you some sponges. NF logo on one. Yeah, the NF logo is sick. It looks really good in that color. You know, I'm just saying. Just saying. He should probably sell it, honestly, in that orange bleached color, you know? I think it would look really cool. However, that's kind of what makes yours unique, I suppose. I don't know how it turned out reddish orange. Whenever I get bleach on my black shirts, that's usually how it turns out, that color. But I know, like, for example, most of the time, most of my shirts, it comes out as this white splotch. But I don't know, I guess it interacts with the, black dye a little bit differently or something. I don't know. I'm gonna keep lurking, gonna go listen to music so I can lock in on this shop design. Alright, sounds good, Frost. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the shop building. And thank you for the lurk. I think it depends on the material. That's probably accurate, yeah. I accidentally bleached my jeans when I was in Florida. That was fun. Poured it like right in the worst spot possible, and then it was just... I'm surprised that it didn't soak through the jeans. But it apparently didn't. Which I'm thankful for. I can't imagine it being too comfy to have bleach poured down your pants, but it very well could have happened. Google says we are both right. It can be due to the material or due to certain pigments or dyes. Interesting. The more you know. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Nuggy. Thank you for the lurk, Frost. Okay, come down here. Okay, I swear I'll leave after this. This is what Google said. In summary, the color change produced by bleach depends on the type of dye used, the bleach's composition, and various fabric and environmental factors. Okay. Okay, so... all the above. Goodness. So we were both right, plus more so. Yeah, exactly. That's wild. That bleach, like, has that much variety, I guess. And then, like, you know, if you just put bleach in your hair, it all turns out the same color. I don't mess with bleach, you know, that's fair. I don't really like to mess with it too much, but I do clean with it on numerous occasions. Janitor King doesn't mess around, you know? Only when I dyed my hair, okay. Thank you for the alert, thank you. I gotta turn sneak toggle on or I'm gonna break my pinky holding shift. Oh, jeez. I'm weird, and what I do is I push shift with both my pinky and my, ring finger on the left hand. I realize most people wear their rings on the right hand, but we just call it the ring finger even though it's on the other hand. I feel like I was asking a question during that, but I was more so stating a fact. And now I'm confusing myself. Lovely. I use control, that's fair. I use control for my shift key. Or, not shift key, sorry. For my sprint key. So... I just kind of roll with that. My pinky bends in funny directions. Mine... I mean, mine's pretty limber just because it's so thin. But, I try not to, use it alone, because it's kind of my pinky is very weak. I will say that much. It's not, it's pretty liable to just fall apart, honestly. If for reference, I guess this is my hand. You can see my pinky here. Let me see. In reference to, like, what do I got? I have a pin. I have a pin here. My pinky is about as thin as a pin. See? So, it's not easy for me to hold down anything long periods of time. At least not with the pinky anyway. Doing these few layers, I now understand why this huge stone mountain needs 127 stacks. I mean, 738. Why? I'm curious. Did you accidentally make it, like, solid, or is it just actually that big? It's just that big. Oh, boy. Oh, there goes Derek. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. How's the bleach going? It's mainly dry. Nice. So I'm wearing it. Ayo. Let's go. I don't mean to brag, but, I bleach my clothes on occasion. And, it doesn't turn out very cool. It's just splotches. Nothing like pouring, you know, high concentrated bleach on yourself. That's my favorite pastime. Right next to drinking bleach, you know? It's one of my favorite things. Okay, eat that out my inventory. Okay. It has such a chemically flavor. It really does. It really, really does. I finished the outline so you can now see how big it will be. It's a lot bigger than expected. How do I calculate that with world edit? Good question. Good question. I'm not sure. I feel like there's a bleach emoji, and I just have to look it up. I'm sorry. What happened to bleach emoji? I'm pretty sure there was a... I'm not... Apparently there was just never a bleach emoji. What? I promise you there was one at one point in time. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I promise you, though, there was one at one point in time. So many players are on? Yeah, that's true. We actually have a pretty decent amount right now. One of 6 ads. Oh, lovely. Great. 6. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. It shouldn't be that much. What the heck, Twitch? I mean, don't get me wrong, I like to make a little bit of change, but that's crazy. I feel like I remember a white bottle of bleach with the yellow label on Discord. I seem to remember something similar as well, but everything I've looked up, I don't see any bleach emojis. And I don't know. I don't know. I really don't understand how I can remember something like that and yet it not be there. Okay. Play, and then die, right? 1 of 10, bruh. Bruh. That's crazy. How is that many ads, like, even passable? I got 2 ads for 15 seconds. That's at least reasonable. That's reasonable. King, have you ever heard the theory about the Mandela effect? I have. I don't usually subscribe to it all that much because it's a little bit far-fetched. But, I can certainly see some merit behind it right now. I mean, unless Google's in on it, though, it's just kind of weird that there's no documentation of it not being there. Oh, lovely. Look at all this. Most Mandela effects are just gaslighting, I swear. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Well, in some of them, it is the case that it's actually accurate. It was like a misprint or, um, or, um, what is it? Well, I can't recall it now. Uh-oh. That's great. That's fine. Like the Curious George one, the only Mandela effect I agree with is Pikachu definitely had black at the end of his tail. Pikachu doesn't? I thought Pikachu did. Hang on. I gotta look this up. Um... Wait, what? The tail having black on it makes more sense, honestly. Like, Pikachu looks cooler with the black on the tail. Been a Pokemon fan for like 12 years. Pikachu definitely had a black tip on his tail at some point. I think it was coloring books that did that. I'm going to Reddit. We're gonna find out. Okay, I'm not seeing it in that one. Confusing the black tips of the ears with the brown base of the tail and blending it so it's black tip tail. That is possible. Some people say they had toys that had the black tip. Some of the toys from the 90s apparently did. McDonald's and Burger King. Interesting. Okay, let me sleep. Can I sleep? Okay, I'll sleep in the other bed. Let's see, British. I spell correctly, bruh. Can I sleep, please? Can I? There we go. Okay, just watched Deadpool 3. Oh, how was it? Was it any good? Am I still on the server AFKing? Yes. Yes, you are. So Pikachu with the black tail must have been a toy incident. McDonald's got too creative or something, I don't know. That's what I'm seeing anyway. I just swear I remember like Pokemon anime Pikachu with a black tip. Apparently they say they never had it. Which is interesting. That's really, really interesting. I really enjoyed it. Glad to hear it. Glad? I can't just say glad. That doesn't... It's not a complete thought. I'm glad to hear it. I haven't watched Deadpool 1 or 2 yet, so I'm gonna refrain from watching 3, but I've heard it's been good. I just have a hard time getting into Deadpool as a character in general. Because when I watch a movie, I kind of watch it for the... partially for the immersion. And, you know, Deadpool tends to do a lot of fourth wall breaking, which is just kind of strange to me. I don't know. I might watch it. We'll see. I thought it was better than 2, but not as good as 1. Okay, okay. Well, if I ever end up watching any of them, I'll let you guys know what I think. Honestly, the only reason I'd probably been the only reason I'm considering watching any of them at this point is so I can watch the third one and understand what's going on a little bit. Because I like Wolverine. I like him. So outside of that, though, you know, that's about it. the plot was kind of cluttered, but the action, humor, and everything was great. Okay, okay. So don't go in expecting it to be like this mind-shattering plot that has like, you know, all sorts of maybe deep lore. I mean, it might have that, but you know, it's gonna be kind of cluttered and not necessarily so focused. Just kind of go in and don't take it too seriously. Have a nice laugh, you know? That kind of deal, maybe. Probably watch Loki before if you haven't already. Oh, I love Loki, dude. Loki is great. That show might be one of the only good Marvel TV shows, to be entirely honest. WandaVision should have been made with 2 seasons in mind. I stand by that fact, or not by that opinion firmly. But yeah, Loki's really good. I haven't seen it, but I know a lot of things went over my head that were probably from there. Probably. Just given the fact of what I've seen from some of the trailers, it looks like they incorporate some of the concepts in there. So, you know, ideally, I'll probably watch that maybe in the next month or 2. I don't know. We'll see. Like there was something in one of the settings and Deadpool says, it's that thing from Loki, season so-and-so, episode so-and-so. Oh, lovely. WandaVision did a funny, very evil thing, literally erased the fact that she's Jewish. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of drop everything about her as a person, it felt like, in order to chase a different story. I don't know. I felt like they didn't do a good job showcasing who she is. I mean, to be fair, they don't have, Magneto anywhere in the MCU. Well, they might now, I don't know. I don't know how they're integrating the X-Men. But it's pretty bad, just like the fact that they haven't given her a proper ending, in my opinion, because they kind of forgot about the character until it was too late, you know? I feel like she wanted out of the franchise after she saw the direction. But she was willing to do a lot of cool things with the character, too. I mean, she's honestly... Scarlet Witch was one of the best... characters in the entirety of the MCU, in my opinion. And they toned down her power level for the movies. I was thinking they were actually gonna kind of give her full amped up, you know, comic form for a little bit when they went into Doctor Strange Multiverse of Madness. But they kind of missed the mark on that one, in my opinion. And there's a lot of cameos. They referenced him in the movie. He wasn't in it, though. Okay, okay. I've seen a couple of clips of some of the cameos in the Deadpool movie, and I gotta say, it looks like it's just enjoyable for that reason alone. Just all the people you'll see, but it's gonna be kind of like a Where's Waldo kind of deal, I feel like. Can I pull myself a little closer, but not off to the side? Can I? There we go. I was gonna say, I need a little closer to my desk. Okay, she was still nerfed in Multiverse. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's been a while since I was here. Hey, Dragon, how's it going, dude? How's it going? Good to see you. We're just chilling. Kind of digging up our hole. And, talking about, Marvel. going good, pretty good. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Really tired, but outside of that, you know, I'm doing pretty good. I thought it was pretty funny too. I laughed out loud a few times. Okay, okay. That's always a good sign. I mean, they're leaning into the comedy side of things, which I can appreciate. My plan is 5 layers today. Honestly, you'll be doing pretty good if you can get that done. Okay, there we go. Go to sleep if you need to. I mean, I should at some point tonight, but I do also want to finish this chunk of land if I can. Which means I'll be here a while, but that's fine. King, I forgot to tell you that I'm absolutely fumbled yesterday when I was working. I'm so mad at myself for real. How so? What happened? Making a fandom is kind of hard, honestly. Yeah. I tried to make one for, I think it was Cluttercraft a couple years back. And, it was a pain in the butt to actually set up. So there might still be one out there, but I'm kind of doubtful of it. I'm sure it got deleted. I prefer the server so much to others. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. I think it's the fastest that I've ever made a decent looking build. Let me see. Ooh. Okay. I like that. Oh, you're the FCC. Let's go. That's awesome. Cause like you can just kind of build and almost everyone playing is in it for the long run. Yeah, that was kind of the hope anyway. Was that everyone would kind of adopt that play style if they got on the server at least. And so far that's pretty well held to be true. Federal cold cuts. Let's see. I'm making it for this escape room company I love. It kind of needs a fandom. Honestly, I can applaud that. I can applaud that. It's one of those things. It's a huge undertaking, but once it's started, usually other people can kind of step in and also update stuff as it needs to be done. So once you get it going, it's not so bad, probably. I was at the water park yesterday, and like an hour after we opened, a kid came up to me and tried to grab my whistle while I was swinging it. I said not to do that, please. And then their guardian came over and said that so-and-so was coming, and then like full on dead. Stopped in my tracks, stopped dead. Gorgeous girl came over and got the kid away from me, but after that, we exchanged eye contact like 20 times while I was scanning. And then during my break, I went with my friend over to one of my other ones, and we walked past each other, looked each other in the eyes, and I didn't say anything. Oh, dude. Well, I mean, good news. She didn't say no. Bad news. You didn't exchange any words. So, yeah, not great. Not great, but there's opportunity here. I'm thinking of maybe one day getting a job there. It's something I enjoy, so anything to stay away from Walmart. Amen, brother. Amen. Amen. Let me make sure I'm all caught up. Application is in. Can't wait for FCC to be in business. Let's go. I don't know exactly when we'll be looking at those. I just got done with making the staff application forms, so I'm gonna start sending those out probably tomorrow. And then after we get all the staff put together, we'll probably go over applications. But I'm also gonna try to get the server updated to 1.21 soon as well, so we'll see. And I got her name from the thing, so I tried to stalk her socials and find her Insta or something, but nope, not stalking, just being observational. Well, you know, bummed the rest of my day because of it. Well, I mean, you know, some things are just not meant to be, and maybe that just was one of those times where, you know, it's just maybe. I'm really hoping she goes to my school and we just bump in the hallway or something. Hey, it could happen. It could happen. Let's see. I'm doing like a final room tomorrow out of like 20 rooms over the country. So you can say I'm addicted. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, going through 20 is pretty impressive. IRL, it's the Federal Communications Commission, but in King SMP, it's my special cold cuts. It's actually run by the same people too. But it was, and I fumbled King. Oh no. It's okay, it's okay. There's gonna be more opportunities. I believe in you. Who knows? You know, she might be at the water park again later, and you'll have another chance. Should I start working on materials for my farm? I need like 6,000 bricks. Oh my gosh. And 7,000 blue concrete. Yeah, you might want to start. That probably wouldn't hurt. It's my last shift before school. Oh. I see. Well, in that case, yeah, maybe she just goes to your school. Who knows? Oh, loser, I still got a month, bruh. I work all the time and only saw her once. I've got till the 14th. I mean, it's not that unlikely she goes to your school. I mean, I think there's good chances. There's good odds, at least. Is this server a normal castle is a small build? What? Hang on. Am I having a stroke? Give me a second. Is this server a normal castle is a small build? Where a normal castle is a small build? Maybe. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Okay, I was having a stroke. It says in this server. Yeah. Honestly, you're not wrong. There's very few small builds where it's like actually a proper small build. She's way too gorgeous for me not to see her. Plus, it's my job to look at everyone anyway. True. Stone. And then dirt. And then granite. Okay. Also, I saw you guys say stuff in here. I want to make sure, because, like, you can just kind of build... Like, I would rather a 5-player server of people who are going to play for months, maybe years, than 20 people playing for 2 weeks, for real. Honestly, though, yeah, it's one of those things. I like to get to know the people who play. It's really nice. Derek, why are you being weird? Let's see. You were having a stroke. Yeah, it's the usual. It's fine. My biggest build is a bamboo farm that's like 2 chunks big. You could say I'm a bit of a builder. Honestly, though, kind of insane. I read that wrong like 4 times. I wanted to make a joke so bad about you flying into that wall. So bad. Why is Derek being weird? It's just Derek. That's his usual, like, that's his factory default settings, honestly. My head hurts. Oh no. I'm gonna take a break here in a second. It's too hot in here. I might actually have heat stroke. That could be fun. It's actually not that hot, but it is hot. Let me get this layer quickly finished there. Clean up all this stuff. And I'm gonna go back to lurking. Alright, sounds good, Frost. Sounds good. I should have like 20 double chests of bamboo. When I get home, I need more storage though. That's only 4 double chests of planks. Should be get me enough to get me started on trading hall. Yeah, that's gonna be a pretty decent amount of building material, that's for sure. Okay, I'm going to come back a couple of seconds, or minutes really. I am curious, how hot it is in here right now. So we're gonna turn on my 3D printer and see what the temperature is at. 28 Celsius. I need to just get good at remembering this. It was 29 Celsius the other day. What is 28 Celsius in Fahrenheit?
The answer is 82.4 degrees Fahrenheit.
It's a couple degrees in here, just a few. 82 Fahrenheit. King, can you help me with a raid when I get back? I'm not kitted with armor. I died in a bastion trying to get smithing tables for the 4th time. I should be able to help, yeah. I should be able to. Why do Americans measure in pounds? Honestly, I'm not like 100% sure. You measure in stones. Okay, I'm gonna block myself in really quick, but I will be right back. Where's my be right back button? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Okay, hello, hi, how's it going? Want to do 40 minutes of cardio at least? Dude, I wish I could even, I wish I could do that. Yeah, no, I can't do, I need to. You know, maybe one day, like, in the far, far future, what we should do is we should do a Buff King, stream arc, where I do a morning stream once a day, and we go to the gym until I've reached the point where it's like, okay, I'm physically at my peak. And then we stop those morning streams and I let myself get fat. You know? I think that seems like a fair plan, honestly. Although I don't even know if I could actually do that, like, physically speaking. Like, if I got buff, like, yes, your muscles, when they're not being used, will slowly turn to fat. But, my body eats fat, like, for breakfast all the time. I don't know how long that fat would stay, to be honest. Doing things twice is kind of a waste of time, as if you do higher sets and higher weights, doing stuff too much in a day is useless and you won't get much gains from it. Well, I mean, so it depends on what you're going for. I mean, if you're going for, like, a bigger build, then you want to go till failure, basically. If you're going for just general strength and endurance, then you want to really just kind of, you might as well spread out your sets. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm tired. I'm not very awake, as it might seem. Let me make sure I'm all caught up. You need to be in your prime, King. I know. I'm past it. We're honestly past my prime. It looks wonky because my biceps are disproportionate for my chest and abs because it's not as built. Oh, I see. That's rough. I'm getting ready for swim, trying to get used to getting sore. It's better for swim when we start doing swim weights. That's where I always go till failure. I mean, yeah, you're absolutely correct on you know, a method to get on a method of training. I mean, or I wouldn't know. I guess working out, not training. Training. I mean, it depends on what you're training for. If you're training for like bodybuilding, then I guess yeah, you would. I guess that's kind of what the whole conversation was about, wasn't it? Was you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna make myself sound dumb. You guys said all that you needed to say, basically. I go, wait, I know I won't be able to finish the full set with, and then see how far I can go before failing. It should be easy for my chest, though. I have really broad shoulders. I'm trying to stay lean for swim, that's why I wanted so much cardio. That's fair. Can you just take copious amounts of steroids and you can be built like Arnold? Honestly, not a bad plan. Candy, do you still got candy? I don't have candy, but I do have sugar. Just pure sugar. This is from Chipotle, I believe. That's where I stole this one. I didn't steal it. I acquired it through legal means. I was a paying customer. This is called an Eco Stick. They are the organic raws variety. It's it's sustainably harvested even. How much sugar is in this thing though is the question. I think it's like I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember how much sugar's in this. It's fine. They're the worst. These are the worst ones, but it's sugar. It's actually gonna help me, theoretically. I could just be low on blood sugar. This might not hurt. We'll see. Because for swim you can't have giant anything because of the drag. That's why the 13 pounds I lost this month is going to go so far time-wise and swim. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Gaining weight is so hard. Honestly, though, you're not wrong. I struggle with that, too. Hmm. Okay. Would you happen to have an enchanting table? I should have one back here. I think you can use it. Is it back here still? I may have moved it. Wait, you know what? I don't think it ever gets used. There might be one in the archives. Yeah, we have a full enchanted one here, or full enchanting setup here in the archives. So if you ever need to get to it, just do /warps, community areas, archives. I happen to have one here as well, but I figured you might want to know where you can get to your, to that one whenever you want. I've always been more chunky. I've had a constant bulk type build. That's how I was when I got really skinny. That's how my brother was. He used to be really big, and then, well, not big, but he was larger. And then just suddenly it just kind of all dropped right off him. I'm telling you, man, We Fit does things to people. I eat more than 1.3 times the average male calorie intake, and I've gained 3 kilos in 6 to 8 months. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I'm not familiar with that measurement system all that well, but that sounds like a lot to me. Okay, I eat a lot. I eat a pretty large amount as well, unless I'm traveling. If I'm traveling, that's usually when I just kind of, for some reason, can't eat. But outside of that, I usually eat a lot. I'm a really short dude, I've said before. My rib cage and broad shoulders are gonna make being lean a lot harder though. But I'm doing okay so far. I had a crazy glow up last year. My cheeks went from super full to having a nice jawline. I don't like tooting my horn about how I look now though, rather how far I progressed from 2 years ago. That's fair. That is absolutely fair, but also like GG, dude. That is quite a lot of progress to make in such a short time as well. I was 265 when I joined King SMP. I started to lose weight in like 2023. Went from roughly 265 to 140, 150. I'm extremely skinny compared to what I was. 5'10"? Okay. That's actually pretty good. Honestly. That sounds pretty good, at least to me. I'm no doctor, but oh, oh. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep so you can get to your stuff. I'm 6 foot and I'm 125 pounds-ish. It kind of still fluctuates quite a lot, but, you know, it's not the worst. I wish I could put on a little bit more, because it's still not healthy where I'm at, but it's good enough that it's like, you know, I can be happy with it. Okay, let me grab all this. And that, thank you. Okay, 6 pounds and 7 months of bulking on high protein food and 3.3 thousand calories a day. Okay, okay. I can speak that kind of language. I know a couple of guys who go to the gym, and whenever they're on bulking season, they just kind of like, you know, the house basically runs out of food. Just because it's like, yep, no, we're filling up on all the foods today. And they could put away so much food too. It's crazy. I had the pleasure of getting to go to Korean barbecue while I was down in California. And let me just say, the food is fantastic. But you know, I thought I was able to eat a lot, and I did. I felt like I, you know, probably ate more than what I should have been able to eat, physically speaking. But, you know, I ate a lot. They put me to shame, dude. Pretty sure they ate my body weight worth of food. Okay, I'm healthy weight, but I'm trying to get to that, BMI obese with just muscle. Oh my gosh. That would be, like, terrifying to walk up on. Like, imagine, like, you know, somebody picks a fight on you, and then, like, you just take off this huge, like, baggy jacket off, and then, like, boom. Boom, I would have the fear of God struck on me, dude. That's... that right there is like, oh, maybe I messed with the wrong guy. Because everybody doesn't expect the short guy to actually, like, be, scary. But, you should. You should always fear the short man. Let's see. I'm gonna grab all this stuff. Not obese. That's kind of my goal. Man. I think I'm more like 130 something now. That's pretty good. See my collarbone really well. My hips pop out and it's gross looking in my opinion. And my arms are like toothpicks. I kind of wish I kept like 30 more pounds. These are my fingers. You can see this one. You can really tell how crooked it is. All my fingers are crooked. That's kind of where the weight has just not ever come to. My arms are starting to get a little bit thicker, which is nice. But yeah, like you said, my hips pop out, my collarbones pop. You can see like my tendons in my neck kind of pop out a little bit. it kind of pops out in my, let's see if I can do it here. You can see my tendons are popping out there. My ribs, if I had my shirt off right now, you guys could actually see each and every rib. It looks so creepy, I guess is the word, but it's not the worst I've been. I watched a movie a couple months ago, I guess, and it was called The Machinist, I believe. And it shows some pretty similar imagery to what you'd see if that's pretty much similar to what you'd see if you saw me. That's isn't that one Christian Bale, I think? It's actually kind of around my weight class, I think, if I remember correctly. Machinist. If it'll load. How heavy was he during that? He lost 63 pounds. So he weighed 120 pounds when he filmed The Machinist. And how tall is Christian Bale? He is 6 foot. So yes, I am the equivalent of what he looks like in that movie, basically. He actually has a little less fat in that movie than what I have even, which is impressive. It's pretty hard to lose any more after that, but he basically ate the bare minimum and drank the bare minimum. Here's your hydrate, Snuggie. I do know a guy who does U19 semi-pro Italian rugby, and he is jacked. Like, I usually get my tips from him, and he is huge. I ain't scary, but I got some good comebacks. Stuff just pops in my mind whenever someone says some smack. That's fair, that's fair. My pinky is severely crooked. That's how I am. I feel undead in a sense. I'm on my bulk right now, but I'm not big, but I do have a belly. That's fair. And honestly, so long as you're happy with where you're headed, it's not so much on where you're at now, you know? You're kind of planning ahead for that body that you're looking for, I guess. Realizing that I'm the same weight and height as Christian Bale when he was filming that movie now, that makes me really conscious about how I actually probably look. Oh boy. I mean, I'm about 5 pounds heavier, so like, I'll take it. But that's you know, let me pull him up again. This is important. So how did it, wait. So basically he is about the same. Yeah, no, he's about the same in size as what I was, or am rather. I think he's sucking in during that. But even then, like, I don't know. Okay, have you guys seen it? Have you guys seen the picture I'm talking about? If you haven't, let me get you a link, I guess. If it'll let me. feast your eyes on this, okay? A little bit of horror, I guess. Like, it's a little bit terrifying. But, enjoy. That's Christian Bale, by the way. If I haven't said it enough. He was, he played Batman at one point in time. And, that would have been... When he played Batman, he had nothing but muscle. So, you know... A little bit, how do I put this? A little bit terrifying, just how much body range you can have. King looks like IRL Slenderman. Honestly, though, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. You showed that on stream once. It's blank for you? Okay, let me get this picture from IMDb then. Not copy image, copy image address. Yeah, I can send you it on Discord. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. I'm already on you. There you go. Yeah. That's what I look like. I'm not really even kidding now I think about it, like I think he's sucking in that picture, so it's kind of like it's hard to tell how big he actually is, but I'm pretty sure. Anyway, let me make sure I catch up. I only wanted to lose weight because of my stomach. My pepperoni circles and my legs were too dang big. Now I ain't got stomach. Barely lost any weight in my legs and still kind of got my pepperoni circles. My legs are big-ish. Or are big. I'm pretty sure they make up 40% of my weight. This. You know what's crazy? I'm 250 and I do not look it. I think you look fine personally. Obviously, I only see part of you, and it's during a stream, but still. Well, I appreciate it. And I'm not, like, too, conscious about it, necessarily. Like, I'm aware, but I've never really realized, like, oh, wow, yeah, there's actually representation of people like me on screen. Now, that being said, in that scene that he's in that I sent a picture of, he's playing a character who is a drug addict. I believe he's a drug addict. He smokes, he can't eat. And, well, he has a hard time eating much. And I'm trying to think what else. He's kind of, an insomniac as well. He has a hard time sleeping in the movie, if I recall correctly. It's been a while since I watched it. It wasn't a great movie. It was a cool movie, but it wasn't a great one. Okay, I need to unload my inventory. Buff King win. Like, he definitely works out. Makes it look weirder, in my opinion. Can't tell why he looked gross. Oh my gosh. Buff King win. I've kind of thought about it. I mean, I might do, maybe one day in the future, like, far in the future, we do morning time streams, and we focus on the Buff King arc. It could happen. I'm just saying, it could happen. Women have strong legs. It's wild, like, not fair. In my prime, I used to be able to do planks for, like, 2 minutes. That was fun. Beat out a whole bunch of high school boys when I was in middle school doing that. They were trying to show off their feats of strength, and I was like, you fools. You don't even understand my power. But, that was about the only time I really had any impressive feats of strength, I guess. I'll do the stupid poses men do. Buff Nuggy coming soon. Let's go, Jim Bro King. I'll also get my own gamer sups flavor too, right? That's how that rolls, right? We'll call it dementia juice or something. I don't know. Peanut butter toe flavor. Honestly though, I drink it. I mean, you guys know I would drink it, but regardless of that, I just want to say I would. My legs are buff because of swim. My mom has done some crazy moving strategies just with her legs. My legs are buff because I weigh a lot. How do I de-aggro an iron golem after I massacred a village because they had jobs and I had to cleanse my breeder? To be honest, I'm not sure you can. You might have to kill him. There you go. Good job. Ooh. Pew. Okay. I keep doing this. I have stuff I want to do / need to do. I keep getting caught up chit-chatting, which is one thing I love about your streams, but I gotta go do stuff. Great convo, y'all, but I'm gonna go back to lurking for real this time. Alright, sounds good, Frost. Sounds good. Good luck, have fun. Do whatever you gotta do. Much appreciated, though. Google says walk far away, logging out. Apparently you can trade with villagers to gain respect back from the iron golems. I don't know if that's true, but Google said it. I'm not really too familiar, honestly. They changed a whole bunch of villager stuff, and so I don't remember what's new and what's not. But that's probably accurate if it's what Google says, so I'd go with that. I blocked them off for me so you wouldn't bother my bed placing. Thank you. I just assumed they were out to kill permanently. I did too, honestly. My girlfriend never works out, but just casually went to the gym and like did 150 kg on leg press. I just don't understand. Gosh. Women are monsters, dude. I respect to them and all that, but like, goodness. Yeah, women are gross. I know, right? Gosh. Put that one in there. There we go. Oh, I also forgot I have diorite, don't I? Don't. What? I don't know where the accent came from, but there was a little bit of an accent there. Thank you for the lurk. There's a reason I stay away. Gosh. Okay. I finished that little chunk up. I say it was little, it wasn't really all that little. Also, my mom sent me a picture. I probably should check what that is. Okay, what's going on? So, for reference, guys, my sister, I just had a baby, like literally a couple hours ago, and they were introducing her to the other kids, and what was their youngest, now their middle child, is seemingly having second thoughts about being a big brother. Can't say I blame them, but it's very funny to me. It's very, very funny to me. I've crafted 25,000 sticks. My goodness. Let me see how many sticks I've crafted. Now I'm curious. On this server, it's definitely not much. I've crafted 1,500 sticks. Now, when it comes to apparently spruce planks, I've done 36k, which is a lot. Okay. I'm going to put all this away. So stone, gravel, and dirt. We'll go up to the mountain first. Okay. I'm trying to think. Are you mining a random hole? You want baked potatoes? You know, random holes and baked potatoes. Those things go together so well. Fourth layer done. Hey, let's go. How many layers did you say you wanted to get done per day? I think it was 4, right? Five. Okay. So you're almost there. Nice. Where's my gravel box? I should have gravel out here somewhere. Maybe 6? Okay. Definitely doable. I don't know where my gravel box is, so I'll put it there. This can be put away. Oh, there's gravel. Okay. Put that there, and I'm gonna take this with me. Okay. Okay, where did I put the new box of gravel? Yeah, I'll take that, put it all in here. Okay. How are we looking up here? So I'm estimating we've got a couple thousand blocks to go. Needless to say. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Let's see, what time is it? 10, 11? Ooh, hang on. Juicy news story. Don't mind if I do. I don't know if you guys have been keeping up with some stuff recently, but, there was a Taylor Swift concert that was supposed to happen in, what was it? Vienna? I want to say. But basically, it wasn't allowed to happen because, there were terrorists, apparently, on her crew is what I heard, but I've also heard sources contradicting that, but basically, it looks like they have detained a third suspect alongside that, which is crazy. We'd be living in a very different world had that actually gone through. Which is very, very crazy. I mean, you know, imagine the world we'd be living in. I mean, right now, I can tell you this. ISIS picked the wrong group of people to make mad. If you don't know anything about, Swifties, you interrupt their concert, or, I mean, if you kill their musician, then, you're asking for it. I think we would have... I think, honestly, if something did happen to her, ISIS would have been dismantled the next day just due to the Swiftie outrage. And I wish I was more than half joking. I'm exaggerating, but it would be done. It would be done. I kid you not. They look at her like she's some sort of god. It's scary. Like, don't get me wrong, I like some of her music, but at a certain point you gotta stop standing. Like, please. But yeah, if some part of me is like, yeah, you know, if she did get bombed, like, at the very least the Swifties would have a terror group rooted out and demolished. That would be pretty cool. But no, none of that happened. Thankfully. I mean, I don't want anybody to die. But I'm just saying, if it did happen, there would be a positive side out of that. Back to Lorcan. Alright, sounds good, Frost. Let's see. Taylor Swift. I agree with the guy who dodged a bullet, and I don't even know what's happening. Can't hear anything but Taylor Swift fans, are you? Agree with that. Some of her music is good, not good enough for people to create a religion behind her, basically. Yeah. The fact that there's people who are so deeply, searching in her lyrics to find some sort of hidden meaning, and who base their whole life around songs and trying to live by them. It's like, dude, please don't. I don't understand how somebody can do that. Like, again, I like a lot of her music. I would argue she's actually a talented artist for the most part. And I can respect her as a person, but her fans have blown it all way out of proportion in terms of who she is. Thank you for the lore. Anyway, anyone who tells me a Taylor Swift fan, I just say I'm a Kanye fan. They don't talk to me. I used to be a Taylor Swift fan, but her new music isn't for me. You know, it's not written for me. I can't get behind it. And that's fine. Like, I'm cool with that. Yeah, made Swift, sorry. And, like, I'll say this. I do listen to some of Kanye's music. It's good. He makes some good music. Do I agree with him as a person sometimes? No. Do I think Kanye's a little bit out of his mind? Yeah. But you know what? Who isn't in that industry? Most of them are always on drugs or alcohol, so... you're thinking of Drake, I think. I think it's Drake, right? Kanye is weird and going senile, but got some bangers. Kanye is the living definition of separate the art from the artist. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Kanye is bipolar, yes. Jokes on them and, wait, what? Jokes on them on both? Hang on. I'm both. I see, okay. Yeah, you know, he was actually a really good artist. I don't like saying that, but like he was honestly kind of good. What if they didn't reject him? We'd be living in such a different world, I tell you, man. Okay. His old music is my favorite. I gotta stop. I'm sorry, Frost. We keep drawing you back in. Honestly, I'm not too familiar with how he was elected, to be honest. I just know he was very, very good. He was very good at giving speeches, essentially. So I know that much. But I couldn't really tell you much more than that. I lurked 4 times in the last, like, 10 minutes. I'm trying to think of some other musicians that I don't like, or do like, for that matter. I really like Paramore. Paramore's great. I could listen to Paramore, like, all day and night. Probably. I mean, I did. I have. I'm gonna turn off my second monitor so I don't see any combos I'm interested in. Oh, that is so fair, though. So fair. Tyler, the Creator, is a nice person. I am not too familiar with Tyler, the Creator, to be honest. Not able to get too much into him, I guess. Paramore is awesome. I love TTC. I'm gonna go now. Alright, good luck, Frost. I should set up my second monitor. Yes. Yes. Took 2 seconds. But yeah, Paramore's one of my favorites. Paramore, NF, Eminem, Skillet. Skillet's put out a new song today. I love Skillet. They're a little more niche, but honestly, still a good listen. Lil Yeezy is a great listen, but not a revolutionary artist or anything. I listen to him when I'm in a mood. Yep, I love NF. I breathe his music. That's fair. Kendrick Lamar is the GOAT, though. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really listen to much rap besides Eminem and NF. But outside of that, I'm sure Kendrick is great. I don't listen to music lyrics, to be honest. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. I find that too often nowadays it's just people spewing opinions in their songs, and I'm just like, I would rather just have music that's good. Is that so much to ask for? Ones without, like, opinionated lyrics? I don't know. Ever heard of Grizz? I don't think so. I don't think so. You didn't see the Unreal joke I made? King, I love my boyfriend so much, it's unreal. Get it? I get it. That's so, ooh. You know, it was a joke. It was a joke. That was a joke if there ever was a joke. So funny, for real. For real, for real. Of them all, for free is awesome. Don Tolliver is 3. I'm not familiar with that one, but okay. Been jamming to when I get in a mood. It's so funny, I'm picking up his humor, it's not good. As long as you don't consume brain rot, we're fine. That's where I draw the line. Somebody, okay, okay. See, I'm a boomer. You guys are gonna have to, you're gonna have to help me through some of this, Gen Z lingo. Make sure your sister doesn't tell that baby about Cocomelon. Oh gosh, Cocomelon's banned, don't worry. They like Bluey in that house. And you know what? Bluey slaps. And I stand by it to this day, man. Now, does my niece and nephew have a little bit of an Aussie accent sometimes? Yes. Yes, they do. But Bluey slaps. I'll let it... Honestly, it sounds awesome when they talk in their Aussie accent because... it's like, oh wow, I didn't know your niece and nephew didn't live in the US. It's like, what do you mean? They've always been in the US. I was a Snapchat demon a while ago. I still use those 2-letter abbreviations. Fair enough. Fair enough. I have a little bit of Liverpool accent sometimes that it's worrying. I don't know how. I've never been to Liverpool. I've never watched Liverpool shows. Interesting. Interesting. I have a little bit of an accent from pretty much just all over. Like, even just all over the world. But more especially the US, because that's where I live. But I've moved and lived in so many places. And so just as a byproduct of that, I've picked up accents from everywhere I've lived, you know? I had them. But I've lived everywhere, you know. I've lived in Alabama, Florida, Maryland, Missouri, West Virginia. Pretty much all Midwest and East Coast areas. And so a lot of that is just kind of like... It's interesting how my voice can kind of shift. And I watched a lot of TV growing up. So British accents were something I kind of grew up hearing a lot of and picked up a little bit of that. I watched a lot of Star Wars: The Clone Wars, which 90% of the voices in that are all Australian because it's the same guy voicing them. Bradley D. Baker is so talented. I just gotta throw that out there. So I have a little bit of a strange accent, I guess. And you can hear it come out sometimes, especially when I get mad. If you guys ever hear the privilege of me getting mad, you'll really hear the accent shift. Or if I just get excited or any emotion, any extreme emotions, you will definitely hear the accents coming out. I also have a strange accent because I'm in a town of a mixed accent, and my dad is a Moroccan who lives in London for 12 years. Oh boy. That's gotta be a really interesting accent, yeah. Couldn't resist agreeing to this. I can't, y'all are talking about music, I love music. I'm going to my first concert and it's Grey Day. My favorite artist this month too, Grey Day. I'm not sure I'm familiar with Grey Day. Now I gotta look it up. Spotify. It's Suicide Boy, love him so much. Green Day, but sadder. Okay. I'm not familiar with them. I am not familiar with them. At all. Don't you dare. We are not friends. Bruh. I say pajamas and big. How are you supposed to say that? Pasta? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. I don't know if I've ever heard you say pasta. They are nothing like Green Day. That's exactly what a band that sounds exactly like Green Day would say. I'm just trolling. You know, one group I really like, and I wish they would make more music, and the rumors are like so insane that there is more music, but it's probably never gonna happen. My Chemical Romance. MCR is one of those groups that I love. I love MCR. And I wish they were making more music. My dad loves MCR. I know a couple of songs. They're just so good. And, you know...
Hello there.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Imani Live. Much appreciated. But yeah, you know, they very well could be possibly one of the greatest bands of all time. Dare I say. Thank you for the lurk. I listen to Midwest emo. I have no idea what constitutes as Midwest emo, but I am intrigued. I'll send a song, but okay. Trying to think. My brain's having trouble today, guys. There's something I wanted to say, but it's gone, so we're just not gonna say it. Let's go up here and get some stone, or put away some stone, rather. Contains a bit of swearing? Okay. I will have to check that out here in a second. Or at least pull it up and listen to it after stream. One of the two. Oh no! It's gonna be loud, isn't it? Let me make sure it's turned down. Oh, hang on, it's muted. Okay, it's like, I don't hear anything.
And I know.
Ooh. Hold on, a little bit lower, a little bit more quiet.
That you're an asshole. And I know that you
That would be me. Okay, so it's kind of like, I'm trying to think of the right way to describe it. It is certainly emo. But it's got like a, trying to think, what am I thinking of here? It's very much unplugged, sounding to me anyway. The chorus is the best part of that song. I don't think you'll like it. A tone deaf man. I mean, yeah, he's very much tone deaf. But you know, I can't judge. I can't even sing. I don't even have the confidence to sing. So I can very much applaud it. Yeah, I'm not sure I could get into it, but But I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal. It sounds kind of like what am I thinking of? Who am I thinking of? Is it Bring Me the Horizon? It kind of reminds me a little bit of them. A little bit. I like Bring Me the Horizon better, but more specifically Drown, which I know is like one of their more popular songs, or I think it is anyway. But they kind of remind me of that, I guess. Okay, I need to sit up. Okay. Oh yeah, average musician stuff, right? Gosh. Oh. Okay, we're fine. We're flying now. Layer 5 done, let's go. Okay, I need to decide. She says, "Oh my body, I hate this body. I'm a skeleton and I am dead and gone. And when I die, he peels off all my skin and he staples it back up to his best lyrics." Honestly, very deep lyrics. Usually, like, I mean, emo music usually has pretty deep lyrics regardless, but it's usually, like, also kind of shallow, sort of. It's this weird deep shallow mix usually, but that's just like deep entirely. Oh boy, a little bit of lag, but we're good. We're back. I saw a message in here. If you want, you could come and look and describe if this is a good place to finish for now. Yeah, let me put away some blocks, and I'll come look. Andesite, and then stone, and I forgot the dirt. Okay. GPA to Zelix. The game isn't gaming the bestest. Yeah, it's struggling. Oh boy. We get a good look at it from back here. Okay. Oh boy. So, yeah, this is probably a good spot to stop anyway. I mean, I think it is anyway. I hope. Jeez. Yeah, this is big. I fall, get kicked, rejoin, die. Lovely. The holes are where I'm gonna be placing smooth stone. Okay. Okay. This is gonna look sick, dude. This is gonna look really, really good. I steal all my lines from this guy named Brian, referring to Brian from the front bottoms, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I know very little about that genre and those musicians, but, oh wow. What was I gonna say? There's something I was gonna say. I don't know what I was gonna say. My bad. Oh well. Thank you for hanging out, Nuggy. Go get some rest. I do think I'm gonna force myself to stop now and get off. Good idea. Good idea. I'm actually thinking I'm probably gonna be getting close to that point too as well. Have a good rest of your stream and your night, King. Thank you very much, Zelix. Thanks for hanging out. It's much appreciated. I'm gonna get some more sleep here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty hot right now, and I'm struggling to stay awake, I guess, is for the lack of a better word. Try and get another 5 done tomorrow and Sunday, then time for Scotland. I hope you enjoy your time in Scotland, dude. Yeah, 5 more layers tomorrow shouldn't be too hard, especially if you're not getting too distracted. I mean, you might be able to finish that in like probably less than an hour, I would guess. Maybe about an hour. Okay, all my stuff is being guarded by like 20 skeletons. Let me see if I can help. Okay, these first layers are the hardest, because they're just so big. Yeah. I'm with ya. Oops. Alright, what do we got down here? Wrong way? Okay. We're gonna get these items, I believe. Okay. Oh boy. I will read that here in a second. Thank you for the follow. I don't know where you went. Uh-oh. So I might be a little bit lost. Okay. Let me pick up the stuff and then cycle it. That way it doesn't get despawned. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Up. Okay. I think I've got it all. You can have this iron if you want. Did I miss anything? Thanks, no problem. Okay. Awesome. Okay. Be safe. Good luck. I will go back up to the surface and continue work. Okay. Hello, Stephen. Stephen. Let's see. Hello, homie. I really enjoyed the little I watched. Pretty good and great energy. I would love to be your top fan of yours. If you don't mind, kindly send a Discord request to my name. I usually don't friend people or DM back and forth right off the bat, just to get myself some legal protections. But if you want to join our Discord server, you're more than welcome to. Let's see. I need to come over here. Okay, Y63 is basically where I have to mow it down to. So that needs to go down This all needs to go down. And then this needs to go. Okay. This should be as deep as it needs to go, basically. Hopefully, anyway. Okay, I'm trying to think. What all I need to do at this moment. I might take a break. Just because I'm really, really hot. And then we'll try to tackle a lot of this. We're not going to be able to get it all done today. But I'm going to try to tackle a big chunk of it if I can. So, I will be right back. I'm going to try to cool off. I'll see you guys here in about a couple of minutes. Sit tight. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do much more, I think, today. I'm starting to get there. But what we were gonna do, I think anyways, we're gonna try to cut out a sizable portion still. And I think it'll probably be... Let's line it up with that beacon, I think. I believe that's lined up. So we're just gonna take out this section of land, and then that's probably where we'll end up calling it. But while we're doing that, we're just gonna keep talking, because what more could I really be able to do while this is all happening? I mean, can't really do any magic tricks, I suppose. As I can make blocks disappear. That's about the best magic trick I could do. But yeah, you know, I've been enjoying Minecraft again a lot recently. It's having a little bit of a break has certainly been nice. I mean, I was enjoying it before, don't get me wrong, but now especially I feel like it's just been a renewed enjoyment. And sometimes you just gotta, you know, sometimes you gotta take a step back, I guess. And I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did, because if I didn't, I don't know how far we'd be along in King SMP, to be honest. I've been feeling motivated about taking care of stuff with that. I've been trying to get myself motivated enough to do a video. Videos are tough though, because I really want them to do well, and when they just aren't getting the numbers I was hoping for, it's a little bit discouraging. But you know, things have gone well for the most part, so I'm probably gonna try to get a video rolling out soon-ish. I think I've got a funny idea anyway, and I'd like to see how it does. And outside of that, I mean, I've got a couple of series, like I've said, that I'm intending to start as well, which I think you guys will probably enjoy, at least to some extent. Fortune 3, first try, let's go. Hey. Glad to hear it, Mello. Glad to hear it. Fortune 3 first try is actually, like, honestly, maybe one of the best feelings of Minecraft, besides, like, fishing up a mending book. That one might beat it out. Fishing mending is nice. Okay. Trying to think. Getting a max enchant on librarian first try. You know, that's also pretty nice. That's always a good one too. Can content creators join your server? Yeah, absolutely, Brian. Anyone can join. And if you want to create content on here, you're more than welcome to. But if you just want to play, that's awesome too. Okay, let's toss out all that. And okay. Like protection, sharpness, or breaking. Yes, yes. Getting those like first try and at a good price too. It's like, ooh, very satisfying. It's like, just to be able to see it that high and be like, man, I wasn't even really trying for that villager either. Sometimes that happens too. It's like you were trying for a different villager and a really good trade pops up and it's like, ooh, that feels pretty good. How do I keep my title on all the time? I have to re-enable it every time I join. I'm trying to remember how that works. And I'm having a hard time remembering. It's... how do you do it? It might be, I know it's at title. Or no. It's not title, it's, rank, is it? Or role? Is it title? No, what is the command? Oh no. It's title? Okay, it's just not working for me. Uh-oh. Titles. Okay. I see. I'm not too certain then. Because for me, like, it just stays, you know? Or usually it does. So, I think maybe what would make it default? I'm wondering if there's a higher, if default is a higher rank in priority. And so it defaults to default, which is no title. And that's why it's doing it, maybe? I'm not too certain. Well, it wouldn't make sense. I don't know. You got me perplexed on this one. Oh no. Wait, what time is it? Oh. Let me log in and log out really quick and I'll show you. Okay. So you got it on. You leave. Okay. Join back and it's gone. What happens if I do / like set title? Can't do that, okay. / title. Red and red. Can't do it that way either. Let me see. There's a very certain type of way to set it up, I think. Let me see if I can figure it out. I need to find out what plugin that's from. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Files. Oop. Files. Go back. And then I want to find out what plugins we're using that control that at least. So that one's probably critical prefix. / critical prefix. Prefix. Okay, that doesn't really do me much good. Okay, fine. That is the plugin though. Let me go into the config YML. Menu permissions, menu title, titles. Okay. Back to lurking, turning off my second monitor worked. I forgot I was even watching the stream back to lurking. Alright, sounds good, Frost. Sounds good. Good luck. Critical prefix, Minecraft plugin. How to get the prefix to stay on. Okay. That is the plugin. Let me go to the documentation. So we know how to add a prefix, commands and permissions, /prefix reload. That's all there is. Adding a prefix is simple. Oh, leave me alone. Okay. That doesn't seem to have any information in it. Okay. So updates. I'm not seeing anything. So I'm wondering if something else is broken. I used /prefix instead of /titles. It's the same menu though, so I don't know if it did anything. I'm gonna go grab my second monitor. Alright, sounds good, Raiden. Discussion. Did it didn't save it? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything really about it. I might have to ask Unreal. He's the plugin guy, so he'd be able to tell you more about it. I'll be honest, I don't know what it is. I might be able to figure out something. We'll see. Put all the sand away. Got clay. Put that in there. Gravel. Andesite. Dirt. Got some stone and more dirt. Okay. And while I'm at it, drop the flint and down there. Put this one there. Okay. Take the dirt up and did I actually? Okay, I was gonna say, did I finish that all? It's like, that wasn't supposed to be as quick as it was. So I'm glad I didn't. So I just realized I agreed to watch a terrible, terrible movie with my brother today. And let me just see how long it is. Depends on when I end stream on if we're watching it. It is an hour and a half. That is fine. It's 15% on Rotten Tomatoes. That's how you know it's bad. I agreed to watch Morbius with my brother. He's been wanting to watch it for a while. And, you know, I very much just do not want to watch it because I know it's going to be terrible. But, I got him to watch the movie Robots with me the other day, which is a beautiful movie, might I just add. Regardless of age, it is a beautiful movie. But he made me agree to watch Morbius with him if he watched that one. I gave him something good, and now he's giving me trash. But it's whatever. It's at least thoughtful trash. I don't know. I haven't watched Morbius before. I really shouldn't really judge it yet, but if I just predetermine that it's trash, maybe it'll surprise me and be good. That being said, I was hoping the same thing would happen with Madam Web, and it was not good. I fell asleep somewhere in the middle of it, like in the last 20 minutes, and woke up to a completely different movie. And I'm not entirely sure how that happened. But it felt like a completely different movie in the last 20 minutes or so. Okay. Give me that. And those. I should make him watch Madam Web. That one's awful. Just for making me watch Morbius. Oh, I ought to be careful. He'll probably pick something even worse after that. Just to get me back. Maybe Venom 2. I actually didn't mind that one too much. It wasn't the best. I don't even remember really what it was about, to be honest. But the first Venom movie was good, I thought. It was at least kind of enjoyable. Okay, I should probably grab some potatoes. Let me go put these away first. Okay. So stone is in here. Dirt is somewhere over here. Where's the dirt? Ah. Okay. Gravel and andesite. Forgot that one goes in there. And the sand. Boom. Okay. Home. I've still got plenty of potatoes. I've got all of these, and then there's some down here as well. Just a few. So, yeah, potatoes are in no short supply right now. Okay. Trying to think. There's stuff I wanted to talk about and mention today, but I'm just having a hard time. Oh well. Good news, we're getting closer and closer to finishing this little bit, which means, you guys can safely leave without hearing my irritating voice anymore. I'm sure I get on your guys' nerves after a while. Also, this is a lot longer of a strip than I thought it was. Jeez. It's still going. There it goes. Okay, I also missed this. Thank you. That's fine. Actually, is that fine? D23 is today, if I'm not mistaken. And, yep, there it is. I was gonna say something... Disney, or Star Wars just posted something on there, so I was curious. It looks like they probably put out a new trailer for the Star Wars Lego show thing. I think it's a show. That's what it looks like. Yeah. Nuh-uh. Bruh. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on the D23 stuff. I'm into what Disney makes, not into their company as a whole, but I like what they make sometimes. So I want to try to keep up to date with all that stuff. Especially the Star Wars stuff. I'm hopeful for it. They just need to figure out what direction they're taking things. Okay. Almost done here. I'm gonna go ahead and empty out my inventory again. I need to probably scoot all these down a little bit more next time. Okay. It's all the stone into that one. Boom. Okay. And we're almost all picked up here. Okay, just drop the flint again. And let's also sleep in a bed, since it's already becoming night. Okay, didn't mean to fall off, but it's fine. We killed a spider in the process. Oh, wait. I'm supposed to empty my inventory. Wasn't gonna do me a whole bunch of good to be over there. Okay. We've got some dirt. We've got more stone. That's granite and a bunch of andesite. And what do we got here? Stone. Alright, back up to the mountains we go. What did I say this was? Stone? Yeah. I'm a little bit bummed that we didn't get to do any more work over here today. Hiccups, sorry. But up here, we did all this dirt laying. I was kind of hoping to get some more done up here to kind of start bringing it all together, but I'm still not able to. Not yet, anyway. Maybe soon. Sooner rather than later, maybe. Possibly. Once the river is kind of finished, it'll be a lot easier to kind of focus down up there. Can I fly? There we go. Okay, drop all this down, just a couple more blocks, and we're all set. Okay, I'm trying to think. Let's just split it in half first, I think. And that should sort of sort me out a little bit anyway. I think part of it is I feel like it's a lot longer than it actually is, and so it's making it feel like it takes longer. So if I just split it into halves, it'll feel like I'm doing a lot more work a lot faster. And so far that is proving to be very, very true. Oop, I missed. Not bad. Nope. Try again. Oh my gosh. It was working out fine, then I started making mistakes. I'm getting hot again. Come on, we just took a break. Let me guzzle down some water. The heat has been so bad today, guys. Just in my room, though. Like, everywhere else, I'm sure has been fine. But it's like 80 degrees in here. And I guess it's humid, too, because I'm getting sweat beads forming. Which I guess isn't ideal. At least to say the least, it's not ideal. Let me just go and pick up all this. I'm sure we have a full inventory from it. Andesite. Or dirt and then stone. Okay. Oh man. This might come as a surprise to some of you. I think I've run out of things to say. I think I've spoken all the things. Well, cue the music. Jeez, Minecraft, you got good time. My goodness. I always know when's the perfect time to hit like the audio cue. Or seemingly anyway, it just always seems to hit at the perfect time. Let's see. It says Season 3 in the title. Does that mean the server resets like Hermitcraft? If so, how often? So yes, the server does reset. There's no real, like, indicator per se on when it will happen. It just sort of happens when there's like a moment that I think everybody pretty well kind of figures, yeah, it's been up long enough. We don't usually sync it up with updates, but sometimes there's a big enough update that we can look at and go, yeah, that's worth resetting over. But this server probably won't reset for another couple of years, if I had to guess, honestly. Probably next year sometime, to be truthful. But as of right now, like, I'm not even close to being done with my build. And there's several others who have big builds that they haven't finished yet. So we're not really all that close, to be honest. Like I said, if a big vanilla feature got added, and it was like... And if a big feature got added to vanilla Minecraft that was like game-changing enough, then I would say maybe we'll update and reset the world for that, but things are looking like it might be an end update this year, and that doesn't require us to reset the overworld, so we'll probably reset the end, but I was probably gonna do that anyway. Minus like maybe the end farm, that'll probably stay. I got the second monitor up. Hey, let's go. Like me, yeah, exactly. You know, we gotta let you build your base. It's looking sick from what I saw in the screenshots. So I can't wait to see what you end up doing with it. And, you know, who knows, I might even... I've been wanting to advertise the server again soon. We're trying to get on the official Minecraft, server list. And, after we're moving hosts in hopefully a couple of months, maybe next month, ideally. And, that'll fix a lot of the lag issues. If you've noticed, there's probably been some lag issues. But, hopefully the new host will fix the lag issues, and then also, when we do that, what was I gonna say? Dang it. I was gonna say something else, but I seem to have forgotten. Oh yeah, back to the Minecraft server host thing. Once we get to our new host, then it's gonna be getting us up onto the official listing site. And then I might be using some people's bases as like a promotional image. So, you know, who knows, maybe by then you might have some of your base set up and we might be able to use some of that in our advertising. If it's okay with you, of course. I'm gonna try to get a list together when we're getting set up for that. Ideally, sometime soon. And granite. Hey, Swiftu. Oh, I missed. I got the second monitor up. With the better CPU, it should actually, like, not blow up. Oh, that'll be great. That'll be so good. I love having 3 monitors. I don't think I could live without them, honestly. I went from 1, and I was like, man, this is great. This is awesome. Then I went to 2, I'm like, I could never go back. Then I got my 3rd, and again, I can't go back. I'm kind of debating getting a 4th, to be honest. You just never can have enough monitors, it seems. Okay, put that one. right here. Okay. And then that's some stone. How far did we get with this anyway? Ow. Actually, pretty decent progress. We could finish this on Monday, maybe. I keep saying I'm gonna finish it. I'm never gonna finish it. Oh well, it's fine. You got glasses now, let's go. Oops, there we go. Okay, so we've got plenty of stone, we got plenty of dirt. So we can actually work more in the mountains soon as well. I'm gonna sleep really quick. And I wanna go into spectator, and I'm gonna take a quick look at the, river and see realistically what it's looking like and some better lighting. And then we'll probably end off because I'm exhausted. I don't know what's wrong, but my body is just rejecting my my plans. Okay. So I think today we started at like, I want to say it was somewhere around here, I think. And then it may have been a little bit closer to the wall. Then we went to here. Which, as you can see, you can still sort of see that line. And then we cut out a huge chunk around this area as well. How do you just have infinite shulkers? I'm trying to remember how I got most of them. So I went into busting one time. And then I started to run out again. And then somebody gave me like a couple of stacks. As you can see, I still have them in here. And then I might even still have some at home. Let me see. No, I finally ran out here, I guess. But somebody gave me like 9 stacks of shulker shells. So I've just been kind of casually, you know, making more shulkers. It's really nice. Plus, a lot of people just drop off stuff for me. And that's been helpful as well. I think Bionic still has his shulker farm as well. So if you ever need to buy any shulkers, go to Spawn. I think he still has them out here for sale. There should be some in here. I mean, you could buy the rocket box. Maybe he doesn't have them here anymore. I thought he used to sell them. Maybe he did, but doesn't look like he does anymore. Oh, wait, here they are. 1 diamond per box. Oh, he doesn't have them stocked. But I'm pretty sure he has, a shulker farm. So, that kind of makes it easy. Shulkers are so plentiful. They're super easy with looting. I'll probably sell some. I have too much. Honestly, that's completely fair. I would honestly sell some as well if I didn't have a need for so many right now. Plus, once we run the auction, we'll probably have a bunch of shells or shulkers that you guys can have as well. Like right now, this is what we've got in the chests. So we've got this, which are player submitted items. Some of them are going to be filtered out because they're junk, and some of them aren't named, and then some of them are also going to be combined into other boxes. Then this one is all just items that people have stolen, it looks like. Yeah, stealing seems to be the only bandit offense right now. But auctions are fun. Those are fun. Here's your dab. I need to build me a boar. Honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. I'm curious what's down here in the builder base donation box. Ooh. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. Anyway, I'm leaving. I'm gonna try to get this fandom a bit more done than sleep because I need to be in a city 3 hours away by 10 a.m. So fun. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, good luck, Swiftu. Good luck. And also, you know, thanks for hanging around as well. I think the bagels are wet. I think very possibly the bagels might be wet. Let me go back to the village. And I think about it. I need to end stream. So we got a pretty decent amount done today. Maybe we'll get more done next time. But I need to end stream because I'm tired. And I've got a movie to watch. We're going to be watching the one, the only, the lovely Morbius. So fun. Can you guys tell I'm excited? It's Morbin time. Yeah. Okay, I've got a couple of options here for what we could go watch. Do you guys want to see somebody that we've rated before? Or do you guys want to see somebody new? I think both of them are VTubing right now. Yeah, or PNG tubing rather. What is said new person doing? Well, okay, right now it looks like they might be in a hot tub, but they're supposed to be playing Minecraft. I can't self-promo, you should rate me. Are you live right now? I'm setting up a stream. I mean, I'm down. I'm down, man. Here, let me open up a tab. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that then. Oy, man. Yeah, I'm kind of more ball over the place. That's disturbing. Let's see. I'll stream sometime. You can raid me eventually. Ayo, let's go. Because I can actually read chat. I'm gonna need the name of this new person. The new person that I was gonna suggest, their name is Eli Beatmaker. Here, let me just type their name in chat for you guys. I think they make that Hermitcraft remix stuff. But that's their name. Right now, their avatar is in a hot tub, which is cool. OBS update. Oh boy, we love those. Trying to think. Suddenly, I'm seeing a whole lot of names that I sort of recognize from Twitter. I've been on the Twitter sphere for way too long, and I'm starting to recognize these names, and now they're also on my. How do I know you? I've apparently been following you. Oh wait, I think I did. Did I raid you before, or did I pop in and watch you? I don't know. It's crazy the people I run into. I'm sorry. I'm I'm getting distracted. Okay, it looks like the stream is up. At least says live. let's go over there. Okay. Alright, we're gonna say hello to Mellow Supremacy lol. They are going to be playing some King SMP. So I encourage you guys to hop in the raid and meet a cool streamer along the way. Let me think. Is there anything I need to tell you guys? If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, especially if you're interested in helping out with SMP related stuff. Because tomorrow I'm planning on trying to send out the application forms for the new server staff. So that's something that interests you. Be sure to be on the Discord. Keep your eyes peeled. I'll ping the SMP players. So outside of that, I'm going to kind of leave you guys to go say hello to Mello. And I'm going to try not to ramble. But I want to say thank you to all of you for watching. Thank you for all the follows. It's been much appreciated. I will hopefully catch you guys again on Monday when we're back to King SMP. And until then, I will see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.